Hey everybody. Hey everyone. What's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm hoping everyone is enjoying their Sunday. I know I am. Hey everybody. Hey Alona. You caught the replay from last night? Oh, I'm happy you did. And you said you found a few things, you learned a few things? I'm glad you did. You can tell me what you learned. Which one? Which part? Was it from the psychiatrist that visited our panel last night, or was it from Jesus Take the Wheel with those devices, those gadgets? What is it that you learned? Let me know. Hey, everyone coming in. Okay, give me a listen. Let me just dance one more time. I'm for real. Let's go. Let's go one more time. One more time. Hey, hey. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, everyone. Hey, everybody. Hey, everyone. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm hoping you're all having a good Sunday so far. Um, hey, Chakra King. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while, Chakra. Hoping everything is going good for you. Hey, Alona. Hey, Foot Soldier. I'm seeing AEW wrestling, but I haven't seen a full sentence from you, AEW. But hey, welcome. I'm seeing Leslie. Hey, Leslie. I'm also seeing Michelle's daughter. Hey, Michelle's daughter. Okay, I got you, Alona. Alona said she was checking out the replay from last night and she learned a few things. And she said she learned some stuff from the other expert that came on the channel on the panel. I'm glad she could help you. Wasn't it an eye opener? It surely was. Right? Hey everybody coming in and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for coming in and thank you for supporting the channel in whatever way you support the channel. I appreciate it. I always do. That will never change. I appreciate everyone. Okay. So there's been a lot going on. I was pretty much on the road today, and I got to be in a few lives. I caught one live in particular that interested me, and it was the one by Sassy today. Hold on, let me see what Alona says. Alona says, girl, I was totally shocked. I seen some stuff I've never seen before, and you're 62. Alona, girl, let me tell you something. I've never, ever had contact with any of those devices, girl. I've never. That's my first time really like looking at them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I bet you typed some of them in when you heard the names of them, right? Yeah, girl. It is what it is. Let me make sure I drop this link. I'm pretty much going to do an open panel also today because I want to get some views from people about this situation. Yeah. So there goes that. That goes the link. And I'll continue dropping it throughout this live. I won't be on here for too long, hopefully. So let me see where to begin. We're all aware, well, most of you, well, I know I have some people subscribed who are not from the beefing sector, so you may not even know what I'm talking about, but it's cool. I'll see you on Wednesday when we do I Teach It, You Speak It. So you may not really know what I'm going to talk about right now. Hold on. Hey, Tabby Cat. Alona says, I heard of the rose before another one of my people that I work with said something about it, but I never looked it up. You sure learned something about it yesterday, right? The rose. Hey, Miss Sweet. Hey, Aisha. Hey, everyone coming in, and hey to those up there in the clouds, or as I like to say, hey to those up there in the coconut tree. Yes. So, yeah. So I've been watching a few lives, and I am aware that people are gonna have their hey Joyce, people are gonna have their differing views about what transpired, and I didn't even know it would be this much of a I didn't know it would be a discussion per se. Whether on Tracy's channel or anybody else's channel. To be honest, I thought it was just gonna be a one thing and that would have been it. But we're here today, so why not talk about it? It is not going to be a Tracy bash session, so I don't want anyone to think that that's the direction it's going. But I am going to be just speaking very briefly about what I have observed. So, um, this whole situation about Tracy and Goosey, I am going to continue to stand firm in what I said. Um, Tracy, hey Purple Peach, Tracy and Goosey fell out. That's your lucky number. Okay. Okay. So Tracy and let me try to speak a little. I'm distracted. Give me 1 second, guys. There's something going on here. Hold on. Okay, yes. And do as the screen says, like, subscribe, and share if you can. Thank you. Okay, so what I was saying is that I'm going to stand firm in what I said before. I'm aware that other persons may look at the whole situation from a different angle. I understand that. And I have absolutely no problems with it because it is okay. People are entitled to their own opinions. Everyone is going to have differing views. And I welcome that. It doesn't mean I'm going to be all upset about it, but it just is what it is. Now, this situation started some time ago. And um, let us see. So, But where do I start? I'm going to start from this whole situation with Goosey clicking my link. Goosey has been coming over here for a while. For those who don't know, it's just not recently with this whole situation with Tracy. He's been here before, clicking my link, talking about different topics. When we do different games, he's here. You know, we've been here trying to solve what was that thing that we were playing one day. One day we were doing something on oh, what was it? I don't remember. We were trying to figure out the different animals in some. I don't remember what it's called. Um yeah, so he's been here for quite a little while now, visiting the channel and stuff. Hey, Paulette, you know? All right, so I've said this before and I feel like a scratch record, but I'm going to say it again anyways. Hey, Pookie from LSA. Hey, girl. Right. So at one point in time, Goosey used to frequent Tracy's panel. You know, it's so coincidental that I found a live the other day. It was about 6 hours or so. Goosey was on there the majority of the time having a whole conversation with Tracy. So they've been on panels before, you know, where he would say what he felt about stuff. And, you know, he has always been that type of person who, if he didn't agree with something, he would say it, you know? And this is some of the things that happen in this sector. Like people are afraid to say how they think because they are afraid of what people are going to say or how it is going to be taken and stuff. So if he observed something, he would say it. And that's how he's always been. Right? Hey, Joyce. Okay, Joyce says, I've been chatting for 3 years. Tracy's very sweet. And I agree. Hey, behind the bar. Hey, Dr. Lashonia. Hey, Mrs. Boyd. Hey, everyone coming in. I hope I didn't miss anyone. But hey, everybody. And thank you for taking the time out to, you know, check my channel out. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so he used to frequent there. They used to have talks and stuff. Things transpired. Obviously, they fell out, or the relationship, or YouTube ship, I should say, changed at some point in time. You know, it may have been different reasons for it. I made mention of a few of the reasons that I thought why they fell out. One of them was maybe something that she had mentioned, whether it be about Kimmy or peace love or whatever it was. But the point of the matter is they fell out, right? Good. Everyone knows, and if some of you didn't know before, that I've been moderating for Tracy for a very good time now. I've been her moderator. Good. So I've been in the chats late nights, all odd hours for hours. You know, I've been in there, you know, supporting because I truly like Tracy. So I've been supporting her and supporting her channel. Right? Good. When Goosey came on the scenes, even before he started going on over by Tracy, I've always liked him. What is wrong with that? Do I have to like him because he has Jamaican heritage? No. He was okay with me. Well, from what I observed, you know. So I didn't have a problem with him, and I don't have a problem with Tracy. Cool? Hey, Jin Jin. Hey, everyone coming in. And I didn't have a problem with neither of the two. Okay? Now that both of them have fallen out, um, do I need to pick a side? No, I won't. No one is going to put me in the middle of their back and forth. I will not pick a side. You know why I won't pick a side? There has been times when Tracy has fallen out with other people and I've never taken a side. Why do I have to do it now? There has been times when Tracy has fallen out with other people and I did take a side. Not meaning that I went all out, but you know, if we had to battle it in the chats or whatever, we did it. You know, they got back together as friends and it is what it is. So I don't take sides. Okay? Anywho, there are times when Goosey comes on here and Tracy comes in the chat. Hey, Rochelle. Hey, Leslie. Hey, everyone coming in. I think I said hi to Dr. Lashania. Hey, Dr. Lashania. Yes. So, I don't, where's my mind? Yeah. So when he'll be over here on the panels, sometimes we'll be having a whole conversation about something and I'll hear him just mention Tracy's name. And I'm like, Goosey, please stop. Because, like, I can't be bothered, you know? I'm not dealing with children. So if I say, Goosey, just stop, there are times when he'll prod and keep going, or he'll say, okay, I will stop. And then he'll go again. And I'm like, Goosey, please stop. You know how I feel. I say, Goosey, don't say anything to her or don't mention her, and just keep it moving. And just, if you're respectful, if you respect me or respect my channel, just don't say anything. I moderate for her and whatever. Some of the times, truth be told, Goosey, not all the times, because we know who Goosey is and how he behaves sometimes. So not in all circumstances, but there are some times that Goosey will be seeing stuff that Tracy is typing in the chat. And that is the reason why he responds the way he does. Now, a lot of people don't know this. They just think he's up there poking and poking. Okay? So whether or not she directly speaks to him, she speaks of him and he's responding. So that is how that goes at times. And I'm not saying that he is right for responding. And I'm also not saying that she is right for typing in the chat. Now, if I'll stick by what I said, and I'm saying it once again, you are all both, well, you're both over 21, both over 18, both over 16. And if I say, Goosey, do not address Tracy, Tracy, do not address Goosey, why should I still be in the middle of you two guys continuously saying, stop, 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 okay, don't do this, don't do that? I don't think I should be monitoring adults after I ask them both to do something. Now, I'm of the impression that the fact that these two are not getting along, I'm supposed to go on the ride with them. And I'm not going. I'm not going on the ride. I don't want to. I'm already on an emotional roller coaster where I am right now. Understand? So I'm not going for the ride. I didn't buy the ticket for it, so I am not going. I would want to think that if I ask both parties not to address each other, it just goes there and it stops right there. I don't need to be continuously saying, and Goosey, stop. Tracy, don't address Goosey. What do I look like doing that to two adults? You got to be able to practice some form of self control, and it's not on just Goosey's part; it's on both parts. Self control. That is what I think. You know, and I also say this to say that a lot of people are saying that if you're a moderator, she would never make him do certain things on her channel or say some certain things, and that is true. But at the same time, I would never go in her chat and speak about anyone who she has on her panel. Michelle's daughter, it could have been dealt with behind the scene, but if you realize the direction some of the conversations have been going, you never know. You never know. It could have been dealt with. It's not that I'm bashing her or anything, because it's not necessarily like a fallout. It's just me, just as she can go on her channel and say what she feels, I can click live and say what I feel. It's the same thing. She clicks the live button. She says how she feels about the situation. If you notice, I've never spoken about the situation. I deal with it as it is. So if he's there at the time on the panel, I speak to him about it at the time. Okay? So this is my first time ever really like addressing it per se. Hey, Vibrant. Hey, everyone coming in. So this is my first time like actually addressing it. No, behind the bar, I asked to not have it anymore. I don't have the wrench anymore. So I'm just saying, out of respect, if both of them also respect me, I would really think it would be just natural if I asked both of them not to address each other in any form or fashion, that they will just respect me enough not to do so. So it doesn't become a Tracy and a Goosey, thing in the chat or on the panel. If they both have each other blocked and Goosey comes up on the panel and sees Tracy typing stuff in the chat, it doesn't mean because she has him blocked he's not supposed to feel any way about it, you know? And it's not like, oh, I am disrespecting Tracy or friendship or YouTube ship. It's nothing like that. That's not how it is. It's just a matter of I'm asking both parties not to put me in the middle of what they have going on. That's all I asked. All right. And for the people who seem to think that it's a Caribbean thing or a Jamaican thing, it has never been and it will never be. It is nothing about, oh, they're teaming up because they're from the same place or whatever. It has never been that. I've never told anybody where I was born or which country I was born. I've never told anybody if I am of mixed heritage. If my parents are from two different Caribbean islands, I've never told anybody where I lived. I have never done so. I just refer to where I am as in a coconut tree. That's it. So I don't want anybody to think about, oh, she's teaming up with Goosebumps because they're from the same place and whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It's nothing about the quote unquote islanders teaming up or they tend to stick up for each other. Go and look very closely on YouTube and find out how many Jamaicans are tearing each other up and cussing each other out. Go find those channels because I watch them sometimes, you know. They cuss each other out on a daily basis, call the cops on each other. Well, they don't really call cops a lot. They fight it out and all of that stuff. Cuss each other out and keep it moving. So I don't have time for that shit. Okay? I think if I support both parties and I ask both parties not to do something, it'll just be out of respect not to do it. I want when each of them are in here, they're comfortable. I am of the impression, because I understand Tracy's standpoint when she says she wants to just enjoy herself over here when she's here, you know, it's fine. I understand that. I don't want it to seem like, oh, every time she comes here, I have somebody up here on the panel attacking. It's not a matter of attacking or anything. It's never been that way. Hey, New Biology. It's never been that way. But there are times that I do see that Goosey tries to you know Goosey's style. He what's the term I'm looking for? And he will just be picking, and I'm like, Goosey, please stop. Or Goosey, stop. Every time he does that, to the point where I think I speak to him more than I do Tracy. And there are times when Tracy actually does type things in the chat, and a lot of people don't see it. You get what I'm saying? And fair is fair. Fair is fair. I realize here in these YouTube streets, people got to be walking on eggshells and not saying how they really feel about stuff. I don't got time for that shit. Also, people are in the beefing sector for so long, they don't think that other human beings exist who really don't want to be beefing and going back and forth. There are people who exist on this earth who really don't want to do it. Not because you're not accustomed to it. There are people who are like that. And I'm one of those persons that I don't intend on going back and forth with people because it's just not my thing. If I wanted to do that and I started my channel that way, I would have been doing that shit. But I don't want to. It's not my thing to go back and forth with people and be cussing and stuff. It's not my thing. And I won't make it my thing. People are saying, oh, you're in the beefing sector. This is what they do. Yes, I'm in the beefing sector, but I damn well enjoy it because I love watching people on here. Does it mean I have to do the exact same thing that everybody else does? No. I created the space I wanted, and that's how it's going to be. I do activities over here from time to time. Well, most of the time. And especially even if it's related to the beefing sector, I try to find the fun in stuff going on over here. And then I have moments when I open the panel and we talk. and we do discuss stuff in the beefing sector. Does it mean I have to do everything related to beefing only? No, it's not what I'm going to do. And I also want to clear, something up. I have never, when Goosey speaks about anything regarding Tracy, and sometimes he never even calls her name. He says your friend down there, or he says different things, so we know he's speaking of her. I have never been or laughing or acting like a freaking hyena when he speaks up here. I've never done that. So I don't understand that comment about me laughing and laughing like it's all fun and games and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. I don't get it. Who is laughing and going on like that? Me? Like I'm finding out? No, not me. So I don't agree with that shit. Like I'm laughing in agreement with what he does. That's not true. Okay? Also, this whole thing about me having an underlying issue with Tracy, or must have been somebody there must have been something that has caused all of this, or I've been trying to break away. If I was trying to break away, I would not wait until now. I would have just done it on my own. Why would I use this as a means to break away, or I had some underlying issue? I had no freaking underlying issue with Tracy. I've never had any. And if this would have been the underlying issue, this could never be it. This is not a bad enough situation to cause that. It would have been something else. Okay? So, this whole thing about, it may be because of what's her name, Kimmy, or Misunderstood, it has absolutely nothing to do with any of the two of them. Why would I be holding up stuff and whatever? And this is where it was going to go anyway. So I look for the opportune time to do stuff. It was never nothing like that. It was never nothing having to do with Kimmy. And also, I love watching Cookie. So it has nothing to do with Cookie. And maybe she doesn't like the people that Tracy watches, or no. It is your right to like who you like, or watch who you want to watch, just as if you had your television turned on and you wanted to watch something. You may be scanning through channels, you don't like this, you go to another one. I have people I don't like watching, and I just don't watch them or subscribe to them. It's not that hard. So I don't understand how Cookie's name got called in it, as in, maybe she doesn't like the people I like or support over whatever. I can't say always, most of the times that I catch Cookie, but I may not stay in the chats a lot. What I do is have her on while I'm playing her and doing whatever I'm doing, whether I'm at work or whatever it is in the house. I just don't be in her chats because I enjoy watching Cookie. Some of the times, the people who she's talking about, sometimes I don't know them because it's from her sector. So there are different times that I may be in there, but I love watching Cookie, so that has nothing to do with it. I do not watch Kimmy. I do not watch Misunderstood. They're not appealing to me. And so what if I don't like watching them? It's my right. I do not have to like anybody that anybody else likes. I don't have to like who anyone likes. I like who the fuck I like. It is as simple as that. And there was no animosity because of Kimmy. I didn't start my channel because of Kimmy. I would never start a channel because of Kimmy. I think the very first thing I ever did on this channel was upload something when I was in New York. Oh, hold on. Or when, I don't remember what it was, but it was something. The reason why I ended up speaking on Kimmy on that particular day is because, was it a falling out that happened? I think it was during that time when Kimmy called Tracy's channel the dead channel, and she was lying her fucking... I think it was during that time when she said something about the dead channel that she's not going over. there was something happening. I don't know what it was, but there was definitely something going on at that time. And people were in the chat and obviously had some things to say and could not say it in Tracy's chat because Tracy didn't want anyone talking about Kimmy during that period, during their quote unquote friendship or YouTube ship. And if you observe, for those who are observant, you'd have noticed that a few people in the chat asked me to go live on my channel. And I said, okay, I'll go live. Let's go talk about it. Because guess what? They had started their newfound YouTube ship, and Tracy didn't want anyone speaking about Kimmy. Now, I, as a moderator for Tracy during that time, I wouldn't say anything about that lady because guess what? It's not my channel. And if I am supporting the channel holder and the channel holder doesn't want people saying certain stuff in her chat about Kimmy, I'm not gonna do it. Because if I'm supporting, I'm supporting. So I didn't say much of anything about Kimmy during that time. And that's the first time I went and opened my panel. And people who wanted to say something, or if I wanted to say something, I said it. And that's just all that was. I would never do something because of Kimmy. And they're saying it's, oh, and also, let me see what Aisha said. Hold on. I just looked at the chat. Thank you, Vibrant Lol. You were there on that day. People just wanted their voices to be heard because they couldn't say anything about her new friend during that time. Because that lady has this way about her that when she goes on someone's panel, she'll be stalking the chat. She can't even focus on what she's saying because she's reading every single comment that people are typing in the chat. You know, that's what she does. And of course, during that time, Tracy didn't want anyone saying anything about her. See, you wanted to talk, Mrs. Boyd. A lot of people, because the thing is, before they became had this new YouTube shit, people were able to speak freely about Kimmy in that chat. Before they became friends, people could say anything about Kimmy or just said their opinion, not even in a bad way. They could have always said their opinion during that time. But the moment they became friends, everybody's mouth was muffled and nobody could say what they wanted. So a lot of people wanted to just say stuff, but out of respect for her channel, they didn't do it. And most times, like I say, I mod and mind my business, right? So a few persons wanted to say stuff, so I went over there and they were able to say what they wanted. Where else would they say it? You know, the thing was happening right there and then, so I did it right there and then. Right, Linda? Never been anybody's fights and stuff, so I don't know why I should start right now. They are messy, very messy, right? Very, very messy. So the fact that people couldn't say anything. Ooh, didn't this man say he unsubscribed from my channel? I think he said he did, and I should watch my subscriber number go down. Well, he's here. Yeah, whenever Kimmy came on there, a lot of us left. Or what I would do, I wouldn't leave. I would stay in the clouds and mod from there, so I wouldn't be in the chat. And I don't want anybody lying on me and telling me how I was upset with Kimmy because of what did I hear? I hated Kimmy. What the fuck I look like hating people that I don't know and never met and will never meet? What do I look like hating people? So it had nothing to do with me hating Kimmy. And even before they became these great new friends at that time, Kimmy had me blocked for a long time, the longest time. It is only that when she came there that day, I was like, oh, I wonder why she blocked me. I was saying it in there. You know, I was like, I wonder why she's there was something happening when they became friends. And I said to myself, oh, now I know why she blocked me. And then that is when Tracy asked her if she could unblock me. And I said in that very same chat that no, I'm good. You don't have to unblock me. And she was like, oh, let me check. You know, Tracy, I block people. I learned from you and whatever. All of that shit. All of that fuck shit on that day. And I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. I didn't ask you to block me. Nobody who has me blocked, you do not have to unblock me. When I mention it, it's not because I want you to unblock me. It's maybe because I observed it or, I noticed I don't see people in the chat or something. It doesn't mean I want you to unblock me. No, I'm good. I am good. I am good. I am good. She unblocked. First, she said, "Oh, Carrie, you're unblocked." And I'm like, why did this bitch unblock me? I don't care. What is it that you could possibly be typing in the chat that I need to see so urgently? No, keep me blocked. I don't care. Some of these people think they're celebrities in their heads. I don't know why. This is only freaking YouTube. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, Heatwave. Hey, youngest sibling. Hey, everyone. So yeah, that was that on that. Then at some other point, I don't remember where she was. I think it was over by Tracy again. She said she doesn't know that Carrie person, the same one who she said she didn't, she blocked and whatever. I don't give a rat's ass who blocks me. Me not being able to see what you type in the chat doesn't help me to put gas in my vehicle. You hear me? It doesn't change. It doesn't help me to get coconuts picked or for me. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. So I don't care. I don't hate Misunderstood. I just don't care for her or to watch her content. It's just as if you have your cable and you don't want to watch a particular thing, you switch the channels. It's a simple thing. I don't want people lying on me and letting people think that I had some underlying issues with Tracy because I never did. I have never had any underlying issues with Tracy at all. It had nothing to do with Kimmy because Kimmy is not important. It has nothing to do with MU because I'm not interested. It had absolutely nothing to do with neither of the two females. Nothing. People need to stop lying. Okay? Nothing to do with it. All that this had, all I have to say is this. Oh, really? All I have to say is this. Two people who I like are in my chat, and I ask the two people who are over the age of 18 years do not address each other. So I want the two people to be respectful and just respect my wishes and not address each other. Once those two people do that, it will be all over and that's it. I have never asked these two people to start talking and be friends again. I have never asked that. I've never tried to tell them, oh, be cool. You guys have to work it out. I've never said that shit. I say most of the times Goosey on here and he says anything, I say, Goosey, stop. Goosey, just stop. I've always been saying that. I didn't mute him. I didn't. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's what my thing says. And I've had it up there since 2019. It says, let's check the Give a Damn meter. Yup, still zero. Not 2019. I think 2014 or something like that. That's how long it's been up there. Because I've never really cared. It's YouTube. This is just YouTube. So, all I'm saying is, there is no back and forth that's going to happen. There is no Tracy hate train. There is no team up of the Islanders. There's no, oh, her chat has now become a Tracy hate chat. Hate, whatever they call it now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it is. Of course, Tracy did email me behind the scenes about Goosey. She did. Did it have to continuously go with lives talking about it? No, it could have been dealt with behind the scene, of course. Yes, it could. Because if you tried once and nothing, you especially during my live, I would have to me, there are different ways that adults work situations out. Maybe I'm wrong. This is how I grew up. This is different. I communicate differently. And that is how I just think that there are different ways to communicate, and that's just it. So the whole meat of the matter is this: I asked two people that I like to not address each other, and I would just appreciate it if they didn't. If that was done and those two people listened, this would never have gone this far. So if they have whatever venom, whatever they have between each other, they're actually taking me into it, but they don't seem to see that side of it. They seem to think that, oh, I must be, I'm disloyal. Like some of these people were so quick to say how disloyal I am because I've been with Tracy for years and stuff and whatever. It means, I should take her side. I took my side, and my side says, Goosey, don't address Tracy. Tracy, don't address Goosey. And I think that they can both coexist in the chat. That's what I think. And it amazes me how people are so negative that they looked at this very, very simple stuff. This is so simple. Guys, you really have to look at it. It is very simple. Just look at it. Look at it. Take it and look at it. Two people fell out. Kerry did not fall out with those two people. However, both of them, Carrie, look at this, Carrie, look at that. It's like dealing with two children. And I'm like, guys, you're adults. Goosey, stop doing that. Tracy don't address Goosey. Goosey don't address Tracy. That's all. And if they both decided to stop doing it, guess what? This would have just blown away and nobody would have anything to say about it. This is new. This is a new thing. I'm new to this whole panel thing and whatever. And I've said this before, that it takes a while for you to get the hang of stuff. you know it takes a while. It doesn't mean that because, oh, I know they're not speaking, and I have a lot of people who have problems with Goosey, with this whole situation, is because they don't like Goosey. That's the real problem. The problem is you guys don't like Goosey and you want me to not like Goosey, but I like him, and I also like Tracy. And if both of them respect me, they'll both just understand that I don't want them to fight or go at it. Or if you two guys want to fight, you two click the link and fight. How about that? So it's no disrespect on my part. It's just me not having time to deal with that shit. And this is kind of a as much as you guys see me in here, I'm trying to enjoy myself and stuff when I do come on here. I have a lot dealing with, and I'm not trying to, and I keep, whenever I have, because of the nature of the sector, whenever I say I have a lot dealing with, I'm not saying it for sympathy from anyone. I'm just saying that for people who know or who I think should understand what I'm going through, they should not be putting me in between the crap that they have going on. They should understand, that I am at a vulnerable time in my life right now. I may have not given enough details about the passing of my two family members, but if I'm here at a vulnerable point in my life right now, and I do, you realize that I came off YouTube for about a week, and even before that, when I just learned of the passings, I didn't come back on here, and people were messaging me to see what was going on. It was also during the time that Tracy got locked up. So I have a lot of stuff going on, you know, and I still do. So why should I then take this thing and make it like a big deal? It's crazy. It is crazy. It's it does not have to be a big deal. It really doesn't. If you really look at it, it doesn't have to be a big deal. And I see a lot of people who, out of the woodworks, just started to find the most negative things. I've never been on here negative towards anybody. So I don't know what would cause anyone to come out of the blue to be negative towards me. I am here to the point where I've counted, and I not that I sat trying to count everyone, but I've observed about 10 people in here that has me blocked. And every time they come in here, they don't remember they got me blocked. And every time they come here in my chat, I say hi to them. It's like, who has time for negativity all the time? Come on. Seriously? Like, does everything has to be beef, 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 drama, beef, beef? Yes, I'm in the beefing sector and I'll remain in here. I'm not leaving because I love watching some people in here. I'll stay here. But it doesn't mean that because this is what everybody does and they bang and go at it all the time, I should just jump right in the middle and do the same thing. No, I'm going to be me. It's simple. And this did not have to reach the direction it got to. It didn't have to reach this far. It did not. It's just too much mess. It's unnecessary mess. Yes, I'm always nice to people because it doesn't take much to be nice to people, but it takes much more energy to be negative and always be snapping and stuff. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care what anyone says when they say you can't be neutral, you got to pick a side and this and that. I don't have to. I don't have to group think. I don't have to do what the masses are doing. I just need to do what I want to do. That's all it is. That is all it is. This was the simplest thing. This could have dealt with it is so simple if you really look at it. It is so simple what happened. Two people fell out. You know they're angry at each other. Of course they're going to feel some sort of way with each other and stuff. I understand that. But you don't put me in the midst of it. You don't put me in there. And every time if Goosey's up here, I ask him not to do it because we'll be talking about anything, and out of nowhere he'll be watching the chat and he may see her say something and respond. Half of the time, I don't even know that he's responding to what he sees. Like the other day, I had to go back and watch one of the videos to see what was happening in the chat. You see what I'm saying? So it's two ways. It's from Goosey's end and it's from Tracy's end, and both of them really need to realize they are adults and put certain things aside. And if you claim you like me, and I ask you both not to address each other, it's a simple thing. Just don't address each other, and then you can all be in the chats and speak, you know, to other people and enjoy other things that's going on. That's all I think. So it didn't have to reach that part about, it didn't have to reach any further than that. That's all it had to be right there and then, and just ended right there. It didn't have to reach anything about Islanders teaming up or Caribbean people teaming up. It didn't have to reach with, oh, she had some problems with Tracy before and she wanted to break away. Or it's because she didn't like what's her name, Kimmy, or misunderstood, or what else did I hear? Oh, she allows him to disrespect her. It had nothing to do with nothing else because I've always tried to be fair. I don't have to run my platform the way everyone else in the beefing sector runs theirs. I'm learning as I go, and I'm going to do what I think I want to do. The fact that you would deal with something a particular way doesn't mean that I have to deal with something a particular way. And that's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. I'm going to drop the link, and whoever wants to come up, you can. I don't think there's nothing else I have to say. And people are entitled to their own opinions. And because you don't share what I feel doesn't mean I'm going to call you down or be upset with you. All types of people make up this world. You know, people have the right to say stuff they think and how they feel about something. I don't need to go with the masses. You know what I'm saying? It's a simple thing. I like both of them and I ask both of them not to address each other. If they don't do it, the content will continue the way it is. And somebody made an interesting point today, and I really stopped and I read it in the chat today and I thought about it. And it's something to ponder on, you know? It's something to ponder on. I can get an email regarding Goosey addressing her. Tracy can send me an email about that, but she didn't send me an email about condolences and, you know, I'm sorry you're going through this or that. But I'm supposed to jump in the middle of two people who just can't be, practice any form of restraint. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want anybody to get this confused about it being a bashing Tracy session, because that's not what it is. Because you people love to take, well, here goes the you people term. Because people like to take things and twist it the way they want to. No, I'm not bashing her. I'm simply doing what she does on her channel and speak her mind. And I'm speaking mine right now. It is what it is. I'm speaking how I feel. And I have to keep on continuously giving disclaimers that I'm not seeking sympathy. But I'm really going through stuff behind the scenes. I really am. I'm not expecting everything to just go away like that. You know, you're accustomed to having people in your life and they're no longer there, and you have to live with that reality every day. You come to YouTube, you don't want to have to take on additional problems. So you're going to tell me if she falls out with somebody else, I should, what, not speak to them either? What is it? What should I do? I've always tried to take this approach where I'm neutral or I'm non-biased. It even reached to the point that I heard, oh, and she was in this woman's chat while she was bashing you. I can recall that day so clearly that I dropped down in the chat, didn't know the direction it was going in. That was over by Queen Naima. Didn't know because I just came in off the road, saw her live, jumped in the chat and said hi. And then I realized what it was about. People were saying hi. All I did was continue to say hi and keep it moving. Then I heard, oh, she doesn't have any respect for you. People were bashing her. Oh, it's high and low. I'm sorry. Let me know if it's better. Let me know if my audio is okay, guys. And I'm like, but look at this. People would see that and they would think I'm in here taking sides and all of that shit. I don't know. The hell? And if you noticed, I came out of the chat as after I finished saying hi to people and stuff. If you read, for those who aren't messy, you'd have noticed that after I said hi to people, I left the chat when that was happening. You know what I'm saying? So people just love to be messy. And I'm saying this is very interesting because yesterday while I was live, side guy, I don't know if he's up in the bushes, came in here, and he is a psychiatrist, and he says he watches a few people over here, and he says he much prefer to drop down when are doing games and stuff and whatever. And I'm just, he prefers to like watch some of the stuff but not be a part of it. Why can't I just watch or like people who I like but not engage in back and forth and cussing? I don't do back and forth and cussing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it. I could have, because of course you see how people, when they cuss each other, they get numbers and stuff, but I don't have that type of energy to give. I don't have it. So why put myself in that position? I want this channel to be a place where anyone can come. It's open to anyone to come in. And the only one thing I ask is for everyone to be respectful. That's the only thing I've asked so far. It's free to everyone to come in, but only thing I ask of you to do is to be respectful. Like I've been saying that since the very first time I started doing more lives, because I didn't want it to be a case where people think, oh, because you are a part of this particular group or channel or content creator, you can't come in here, or because you're a part of this group, you can't come in here. No, I don't want it to be that way. I'm creating the space that I want. So if it is a case where in the beefing sector you can't go to certain chats and whatever, that's those chats. It's my chat. And no, I'm not trying to follow Pizarro. No, it's just that I'm looking at it. It is only YouTube. To me, it's only YouTube. It's only YouTube. Why are you guys taking things so freaking seriously? It is only YouTube. It's only YouTube. Got it? It's not your real life. Some of you guys need to take a freaking step back sometimes and see that you're too fucking invested in this shit. It's only YouTube. Why are you always angry? Why is it so hard to understand that not everyone is just as angry as you are? Why? Why do I need to be upset with everyone? I don't want to. I've never been that way. For people who have seen me here for the longest time, do you see me walking around cussing people? If only the only time I'll make certain comments is if I don't like that person. And I can barely count on one hand how many people I don't like. And even so be the case, I don't even say shit to people sometimes. I moderate and I mind my own business. I don't have to agree with everything, but I just moderate. That's all I do. I support. If I like you, I'm going to support you. That's all I'm there to do. I don't think I have nothing left to say. I don't think there's nothing else to say. Let me drop my link if anyone wants to give their take on it, especially those who thinks that I was allowing Goosey to disrespect Tracy. And I don't see it that way. I don't see myself allowing Goosey to disrespect her. How do I allow Goosey to disrespect Tracy? Please let me know. And I'm okay with hearing your opinions. It's okay. Everyone is fine to give their views. Just as long as you're all respectful, it's not a problem. We don't all share the same views and beliefs, so it's okay to be tolerant. Right. And how do I allow Goosey to do stuff? The hell I look like? I've never met Goosey in my life. And somebody even went as far to say that they think we're family or something. Oh my God, Goosey, we need to talk probably. Come talk in this back chat. Let me see if I know your parents. You know? But like I was saying, Goosey can't make me do anything. At the end of the day, if you can't practice certain types of restraint, it's on you. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if Goosey's still alive, but Goosey, I didn't know you were on a mission to break us up. I didn't know that. I've been learning a lot of stuff. I've been learning a lot of stuff about myself that I didn't know based on what people have been saying in the chats. And I'm like, ooh, Carrie, you didn't know that about yourself? And I'm like, where do these people get these weird stuff from that they're saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, where did that come from? Why am I supposed to change who I am because two people fell out? Next thing I go and I choose one of them or I change who I am and I become uncomfortable. And then guess what happens? Somewhere along the line, they get back together. So what? I just deal with the person who I chose to side with and then be uncomfortable with the next person. How does that work? Hold on one second. Somebody's in the back. Is that you, Heatwave?
Yes, it is. Good evening.
Hi, Heatwave. Good evening. How are you?
Okay, I'm just gonna sit in the back when you finish speaking. I don't have a lot more to say.
I
I'm
don't
ready
think
to
I have
start.
much to say. I'm just saying. Well, the
I'm
final thing that
playing.
I'm going to say, I think I'm hearing a feedback, Heatwave.
Okay,
You
let me
haven't.
fix it. Alright.
Are you on
Okay.
your computer?
No, I'm on my phone. Let me check. Let me
Okay,
check
all right.
something.
So, like I was saying, and for those people who don't understand, let me tell you something that I do. For those who say, "Oh, she's allowing them in her chat to do this and that," there are times if I don't have my another device close to me, I am not reading the chat, especially if I have people on the panel. I get out of the chat and I go to the overlays so that if anything should happen and somebody's camera comes on or somebody tries to call and porn bomb or whatever, I can quickly put my overlay on. So I get out of the chat most of the time so I can't read the comments. So don't lie on me and tell me, oh, I'm allowing people to do this and I'm reading this and skipping over this. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing behind here. Some of the times I'm here and I'm walking around and doing stuff. Stop lying on me, people. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. That's all I'm saying. While I wait on Heatwave, let me now go out and look on some other things. And I'm okay if you have a differing view from me or another viewpoint from me. It's okay to click the link and let me know. I'll have a conversation. It won't be a back and forth, but it will be a conversation. Let me see your side. You know, you got to understand that not because it's the beefing sector, everything people got to be cussing each other and whatever. And people are so upset that I choose that I want to do certain things a particular way and it's not the norm. Of course, when changes come about, people are always going to be averse to change. They don't want to see people do, or the fact that it's different. It's going to take a while for you to understand that there are people like that. Everyone is not the same. Right. Why block someone and talk about them? Aisha is asking, why block someone and talk about them? I don't understand why people do that. It defeats the purpose of blocking. Right. Okay, she was telling that my sound was fine. Jill's comfort zone, I'm not bashing her. I'm speaking my mind just the way that she would on her channel, or she has done on her channel. So only natural. Linda says she doesn't come for that. So I'm assuming Linda doesn't come for the back and forth. Let me see what this says. Okay. I don't know. Hey Shani. Hey Muffy. Vibrant Low says, I don't think you or Tracy are bashing each other. The subbies can take all the credit for that. I've seen some stuff, man, and I'm like, when did I become the monster? At what point did I become the monster? The words are coming out of Goosey's mouth. The fact of the matter is, we may not even be talking about Tracy. And Goosey will be up here and he sees something in the chat and it triggers him and he speaks. And I'm like, Goosey, please stop. And I always ask him to stop. Why is nobody acknowledging that I always asking him to stop? Why are they saying, oh, she's letting him do this? She's letting I can come on. And everybody deals with things differently. Everybody deals with things differently. Please like the video. Y'all main says like the video. I'm just reading comments until Heatwave is ready to speak. Heatwave is on here. She says she'll be right back. Oh no, that was earlier on. I'm just going through some of the comments, guys. Yeah. And even Tracy says it a lot of times. She wants to find out about people for herself. You realize she says that all the time, right? Okay. Let me find out about Goosey for myself or other people. Let me find out about StreamYard. Let me find out about this whole thing about being a content creator. Let me learn as I go along, you know? Let me learn and figure stuff out. It shouldn't be a like some of these people out of nowhere. They were in over here in the chat also, and they were fine over here with me before, but all of a sudden, oh, she's this and she's that, and all of a sudden Carrie is known as the bad guy in the street. Carrie is the worst person you could ever see. Thank you, youngest sibling, especially those who have always been here over here. You know I say it very often. I ask everyone to be respectful because I do say everyone can come over here. And when I say everyone, I mean anyone. The only thing I ask is that everyone be respectful. And I don't think as if I'm speaking to adults, it should be too hard. Thank you very much, Maverick. Maverick says you've run your channel the same from the beginning, inclusive and respect. Thank you. Patty Cakes, welcome to the channel, Patty Cakes. I think I'm seeing you for the first time. Patty Cakes says if she doesn't want him talking about her on the panel, she shouldn't talk about him in the chat. That's just my opinion. I said this on her channel and she blocked me. I wish her the best. Maverick says no lies told. Alana says everybody needs to mind their business. Some people who has never been on my channel before, they seem to know a lot about me when I go to some chats and I see them. Some people who has not been here from day one, you know. She's her own person. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, heat wave is back. 1 second, heat wave. I'm just gonna finish these comments real quick. I'll be done real quick.
That's okay.
Why is
Take
no
your time.
one Tabby says, why is no one acknowledging Goose wouldn't say things if he didn't see things in the chat? She wrote the correct word after that. People rarely acknowledge what's done and often acknowledge what's not done. It's the nature of the beast. I get it. Restraint is a good way to sum it up. Yep. It's just all about people learning how to practice restraint. It may be hard because we're accustomed to just going at it in the beefing sector. You don't always have to go at it. Okay, do you, Carrie? Forget what people say. What's my cash app? Hold on. My cash app is Carrie Ray 16. I don't normally put it up. I'll type it in shortly. It's KERIRAY 16. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, $ KERI. It's a capital K. It's a uppercase K, uppercase R. I'll type it in. And I only put it up when people ask. I don't just keep it up like that. Or if I'm doing karaoke, I'll put it up, and whatever cash app I get, I will send it to people who participate. Okay, let me see where I was in the chat. Um, oh no, yeah, man. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, all right. So I read Madame Scorpio, read Joyce, Cole's World. Hey, Cole's World. Um, yeah, man. Feel well soon, yeah, man. Madame Scorpio, a few people do. They said I've been trying to get away from Tracy and I was looking for the opportune time, or I was trying to come up with something. No, I'm hearing it has to do with Kimmy. I don't even think about Kimmy like that. I'm hearing it has to do with MU. I'm hearing it has to do with what else? I'm teaming up with people where I'm from. And I can't believe people are saying these things. It's weird to me. I have much respect for you. She should not block him, then speak on him. Jill says, I've never spoken bad about you. I said that I like both of you and enjoy both of your channels. Hi, Chicken Wings. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Ingrid. Yes, get well soon, Yamin. I spoke of how I would respond, or you would respond, and also stated that everyone sees and handles situations differently as we should. We can all agree to disagree. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. People don't all think the same way. So I'm okay with people. Why did I asked to get my wrench taken? Because the situation needs to be dealt with first, you know, and I don't know the direction it was going to go. So that is the reason why I asked. Yeah. Hey, Heatwave. And if this is going to be the reason why I would have wanted to get away, there have been way other things that has happened here on this channel. Thank you, madam. I'm patient. People say it may be to a fault, but it's just who I am. Can I change myself because all of a sudden I have a channel? Nope. I am not going to change who I am. Go ahead, Heatwave. Hi, Heatwave. Welcome.
Yeah. Hi. Good night, everyone. Good night. I don't have a lot more to add. It was well done. Um, the whole thing is that was that what can I say? It was kind. I wouldn't even call this messy as much as how people could make like put a barrier, and that is how confusion starts. And that's why we oh god, I don't even want to go there. Anyway, let me skip over that part. when it's coming to this or when it came to um ganging up or teaming up or whatever about islanders or Caribbean people or whatever. Listen, you see, that's what I'm saying. The twisted mind of folks or people, are they slow? Are we all slow? Is something wrong with us? That we're not hearing what we're hearing? We're not seeing what we're seeing? What is wrong with us? Are we all under the influence of something? Because this started all the way from Goosey's channel. A lady by the name of what's her name? The lady by Sheila something came up there and she started to speak of Jesus take the wheel and told her to go back to Jamaica. After I got up on the platform, all was in support of Dovey that she think was being bullied or laughed at because of her dialect. I don't know. Okay, I got up there, and then she came with full force, and she made it. She made it a division. She made that division. She didn't stop there. They start to ask about green card, immigration, and all this kind of bullshit. Okay, that's where this all started. And then the ignorant, horny of all persons took it up on herself to continue the same bullshit. Okay, they're the ones who started this. So put the blame where it is, where it belongs. Y'all don't play deaf or dumb. Y'all don't see what's going on. And nobody's stupid. And I'm under the influence of one shit other than what the doctor prescribed. Okay? So that's where the shit started from. You guys group us up. We were told to go back where we came from. Okay? That's where the shit started from. And everybody just took it and ran. And then it's when you see, about loyalty. Because as in my way, I didn't see Kerry do not one goddamn shit that was wrong. Not one thing. Because I didn't even know what a back chat is about, or you could look and see what somebody's writing and typing or whatever whatever they're doing. Until I learned to read the back chat. And I saw where Goosey was in the back. I didn't know how long he was there. And he was actually begging her to come up. And apparently this was going back and forth because you guys in the front would not see this. And she was refusing to bring him up. And he was pleading. I'm not going to say anything to I'm not going to say anything to
A
I'm
lot
not
of
going to
people
say
didn't
anything to
even. Thank you for reminding me about that because
Okay?
Tracy was up here on the panel before and Goosey clicked in the back and he was there and I didn't let him up because I knew what it was going to cause. I didn't even remember that whole situation. Just in order to not cause
Well,
any
I was
back and
never, I
forth
was,
and so on. And he was in the back. He wanted to come up, and I'm like, you can only come up when she comes down because I don't want the back and forth and the arguing and stuff. So he didn't end up getting on the panel because I didn't want the argument. I didn't even remember that. Thank you for reminding me about that. Heat
I
wave.
don't know. I don't know. Maybe that was the next time because I was never on your panel with Tracy. It was Paulette and her and yourself. It wasn't me. When I was there, Tracy was never on the panel the same time with me. Okay?
But
And
that
that
did
was the
in fact
last time I
happen
was
though.
there. Huh?
That situation did in fact happen. I don't remember who was on
So
the
that means
panel,
it
but
happened
I
more than
know Tracy
once.
was there though,
That means
and
it
I
happened
didn't
more than
bring him up.
once. Because when I was there, I can't, she was never on the panel with me at the
So
same time. I
people
think
don't
that
even
was
know what's going on in the
Paulette.
back half the time. They don't know. They only speak on things they don't know. You know?
Because I think Connie was there. Connie was there? Yeah. I think behind the bar was there. Somebody else was there. But anyway, and I saw that and I'm like, oh my goodness. And I think I mentioned, I said, oh, go see the back there. He said, I know. Okay. So all this kind of bullshit about the division and all of that, this have never happened before. And all this came back. You see, that's what I'm saying. People, everybody talk a good talk, but they don't walk the fucking walk. You understand? As soon as something, that's how you see. That's how you see a ton with weak bitches. You know, if you're not gonna say, and if you're scared to speak, I have never seen anything like this. This is virtual reality, and you scared about someone, so that means it's about popularity. Listen, in my real life, I have family, I have friends, I have everything to fulfill my needs. So I don't need to come here striving for love and affection and all of that. It's nice to have friends, yes. It's nice to meet people every day. That's nothing wrong with that. It's a chapter of life. But I'm going to make people get me crazy. I cannot speak if I see something is wrong and I'm not going to say anything. So I'm going to talk. Whether or not Kerry's going to be mad with me or whether or not Tracy's going to be mad with me, I'm not lying for nobody. And I'm going to speak it like I see it. I'm not saying every time you're going to be right, but I'm saying what I see, what I know everybody else see. We did not team up. So if even Goosey said, listen, we Caribbean or whatever he want to say, he's free to say it. Because you know the joke is, and I think I said to this, he don't behave like a Caribbean man because real Caribbean men don't behave like Goosey. Okay? I don't think he ever went to the Caribbean. Ever. Okay? So he is allowed to say anything. It's just how Tracy is allowed to say anything. But what is not fair? You, a young content creator coming up, you should not be distracted like that. We're not here to babysit no one. You enter at your own risk. Point blank, period. You have to be like if you in kindergarten or something. Don't you that? No, do you that? No, I was gonna shut the chat down. I'd cuss every mother effer and just tell him to get the hell out. Yes, I was gonna do that. Because one person that would send you crazy. Because they said, okay, this is a business, right? So just look at you and a job. You're doing your job. And you're being interrupted like that. That is unfair. And if you like somebody, tell them the truth. We're not in a cult. We're allowed to go wherever we want to go and do whatever we want to do. And we should behave in a certain way and have some kind of compassion, have some kind of reason within you. She says sometimes, you know what, I'm gonna wait. Because to me, if I had a platform and somebody come and board me in that chat, I can't wait. I'd go make some pap live. And I was going to tell you everything I need to tell you. They have to leave that back for subbies that don't have their platform as yet, or didn't open whatever they call it. Okay? That will have to fight it out in the chat. But once you have a platform, you could go to your platform and you could have you could just let loose. What the hell is this? It's like the popularity, the majority win. No wonder it has so much of fucking corruption. And nothing could run smoothly. Because of fear? Fear of what? A phone call. Because what we on a device. This phone cannot come. You can't send some power to have this one slap me or kick me or do anything. I'm in the comfort. I could have been in the bathroom taking a shit. Nobody would know that, right? Nobody don't know what I'm doing. I'm in the comfort of my own home, cardboard box, open the coconut tree, wherever I want to be. I'm sick of this. And then, you know what? Let me tell you something. People might want to know how the hell Heatwave get or she's like invested. Because I know y'all bitches. Y'all laugh in people's face. And 2 chat down the road, y'all will be cutting me up and cutting up and cutting up. Because you know what? You are the cowards. Most of you. Y'all would not face somebody and say it right there, right then, because that's the only way somebody might able to change their habits or whatever, or to correct themselves. All of this is learning. When you don't say what you could say, sometimes it will be saving someone's life. It's only an ignorant person, if even they're in their feelings. Sooner or later, if they have any reason and they have any conscience, they're going to say, you know what? Hey, you know what Carrie was saying the other day? I was mad, but you know what? On the other hand, hey, it wasn't something bad, did she tell me? She was just looking out for my best interest. Learn that and stop following the majority. Stop. Follow your thoughts, your instinct, and everything else. Don't go because Susan and this one and that one and that one, then a bigger clique. So you got to fall and run around. I know we all grown people out here. When we were governed by our parents, guess what? We weren't listening to mommy and daddy, and that's why a lot of us get in trouble, right? Y'all weren't giving your parents that recognition, but there y'all is giving a bunch of strangers that may y'all would never see, okay? But no, y'all are giving all that recognition and all that love and all that respect and obedience to. Shame. But let me tell you something. I'm at the age I don't give two fucks. What you see from me is what you get, and it is what it is. The one thing I don't like people lying on me, and I'm not gonna sit back and hear somebody is being chastised and this not so and how it go. But let me just wrap this up by saying how, as you're quick to say invested, okay, but I invested in this year. You know why? One evening, or it could have been early morning hours. She's looking for, I think, two moderators. She's looking for moderators, right? And she was looking around, and I can't remember if it's a two or three moderators she needed. And I mentioned Carrie. Now, believe me, I've never spoken to Carrie yet in my life, other than meeting her in a chat or so. I think the first time I noticed Carrie, I think she was in Deanna Irvin. She was moderating there. And I think I saw her somewhere else. I'm not sure. But I deal with energy, okay? And I was looking and see, you know what? And when I mentioned Carrie, maybe because I have a deep accent, I don't know. Um, Tracy said Carrie. She said, oh, she's mud up already. And I said, no, not Carrie, Cecil. Cecil. I said, Carrie Ray. And she said, oh. And I was so happy that she took my recommendation and she muddered up. Okay. And I think it was a while after that, we spoke of it, and I was thanking her, and I said, and she said, oh, she was just asking me how I know Carrie, just asking a little, nothing big. And I said, oh, I just saw her and she looked so, I don't know, I said it's something about her. And I said, man, trust me on this one, she got it. And she never let me down. Never let me down. Until this crap had to come around. Until this bullshit had to come around. Because I know I went on the panel with the platform. Yeah. Tracy had a panel. I think it was a couple of days ago. And herself and Paulette was speaking. I came in a little later, but I know they were speaking. I guess they weren't getting to they weren't seeing things eye to eye. And then I realized it was the Boosie, saga shit, so what's going on. And then I jump up there, and I was looking for every way out, like, so what about this? And what about that? And what about this? And what about that? And everything was, no, no, I tried, or no, no, like it's not going to work. And instead of dwelling on a problem, I always say work to a solution, work towards a solution, right? I think I mentioned, I know I'm the one who mentioned. I said, could it be Because um Kerry is your moderator, that they're coming after her, or people, others may come after. I said I wasn't sure, but I just threw it out there. I said I wonder if that would be the case, because I was thinking it, and then I said it, right. And I really cannot remember word for word what Tracy said when I said that. And all I can remember, I said, God, please don't let it be that it come to this, that she cannot moderate anymore, and so forth. Because I think, no, wait a minute, I think Tracy words were, I think she said, that will either interfere with the relationship. Um, I didn't know how, but it will interfere, or something with a relationship with the two of them, right. I did not go deeper on that, because I didn't know if something was happening behind the scene or whatever. So I left it just like how, you know wherever we were, and we stop at that, right. Until I did not go on no community page or whatever. I did not go because I don't want to see anything. My fucking stomach is in knots. I wanted to take any distraction, anything, to make this stop. Because, like I said, content creators, always listening, the ones in the chat, please pass the word around. Please remember the subbies. It is hard as fuck when you like two persons. We go through the fucking motion, and even worse, because at the end of the day, you see loyalty, because you see human being behavior. Because I got messages. Yes, I did. I did. But I didn't pay any attention. Because people throwing words like, I don't see you over there. No more, something's going on with Heatwave and Tracy, and a whole lot of bullshit. Okay? And this is about 2 weeks or so. I've been hearing this, right? And what happened? After Tracy lose her channel, right? I think when Tracy had the Tracy um living in my truth. I think that's the one. I would get notification all the time, and then suddenly notification was hard. Sometimes I'm just happening to pass back. I'm like, wait a minute, you alive? No notification. So this I've been complaining about a long time. Nothing didn't happen with all of this group, see this and all that. Everybody was getting along. And if you all go back, it just go back in her chat. I would cheer for a time. I would say, you would see the time I'm coming, because I didn't even know she was live. No notification. I think she was explaining to me about something, about sharing something, and sometimes it could be Google or whatever. And I was not the only one who noticed that. Okay? So for me to hear it around the street that I'm hardly there, or you see, I didn't go to look at the chat. The person tell me go and look at the last live that Tracy had. I don't know if somebody came in the chat. I don't know how my name was brought up. Oh, I think the Brianna stuff was brought up. I I'm not gonna go over there, because that don't have nothing to do with this. Anyway, and I'm hurt, because like I told Tracy, I said it, and I don't take back my word. I said I'm here for you when all the wheels fall off. And if we gotta push that baby until you said no more, you may go. And that is not me being controlled. I'm in it because I want to be there. I'm supporting. I'm not being ruled. Okay? This is a choice of mine. A choice of mine. A choice. And that is what I promised. I went into a lock contract. I went into a contract. Who does that? I went into a contract where contract didn't need a signature. Nobody forced me to go into a contract. I locked myself into a contract. Okay? With Tracy. Tracy did not force me to do anything. But that's how deep I felt. Because I know so many people burned her before. And I said, I can't remember, it was early morning, late night. I can't remember how many people in the chat. Because I don't pay attention to that. Because I don't read the chat. I don't even know how to, like I'm up here. I don't even know how to look at chat and all of that, right? Not interested. I'm here to state my piece and to leave. But I said, under no circumstances, and am I gonna walk away, be ungrateful and all of that. Because I feel deeply. I'm a creature of habit. See? I'm a creature of habit. And sometimes that has been my downfall. Because if I care about somebody, I truly and deeply care for them. It's not bullshit like I see what's going on. So when I locked myself in here, I even turned and I said, I went a step further. And all of this is to put Tracy at ease because she was burned so many times. I said, look here. If I turn around to be one of those people that burn you, I said, listen, I would never able to open a panel, a platform. I wasn't able to do it. I said, because guess what? I said it. I said, if I do what those other people do to you, I want everybody to remember what I said and they don't support me. Okay. Okay. Unless Tracy would have to kick me out of of my home. Because Tracy platform is my home. That's home base. That's home base to me. Until I'm asked to leave or evicted. Okay? Until such time, it's up to Tracy. Okay? Because I don't know if my faith is being tested and all of that. Um.
I've
Anyway,
said it.
whatever is
I've
left,
said it. Okay, sorry. Go
yes.
ahead.
What is left, I'm wrapping it up now, baby. Whatever is left to happen, it will happen. This young lady here, Carrie, went through a lot during the time when Tracy was with the little mishap. I ain't giving nobody that credit. So the little hap, the mishap. We both, all the pieces, the two pieces, we were there. We didn't listen to no gossip or none of that. Okay? Tracy, Cherry, platform was like, what you gonna call it? Like, what do you call it? Anyway, it's like everybody checking there. Like everybody checking there, right? And we tried to do the best we could do amongst our little group. Okay? We might have been little, but we were strong in power and might. And we didn't care what nobody say. Okay? And then I don't know how things start going left. But before this go left, we could try to fix it. Nothing is fractured. Okay? And if it fractured, maybe an air fracture. Because the only way, right? Because Tracy, you said, like Goosey is trying to make a rift because maybe he had said it. I don't know. I think he had said it. And Goosey don't take anything seriously. Goosey is not even from our sector here. I wouldn't take nothing he said that seriously. And if you walk away and yourself and Kerry sever for that, then guess who is the winner? Goosey is the winner. Goosey is the winner. And I don't know if that's what both parties want. But on that note, it is very sad. And content creator, please remember us as the subbies, because a lot of you always say, "Oh, I don't care. I don't care if nobody looking at me." How the fuck you gonna be talking to yourself? Don't be a jackass. We all think people stupid. People talk because they just have a mouth. You're gonna be talking to yourself, huh? You think they're gonna put commercial to listen to one person? Okay, so you do need us. You do need us, and give us a little consideration. My goodness. And on that note, my love, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Thank you
Heatwave.
guys for listening. Um, and that's all I have to say. Um,
The-
whatever I have to do or whatever I could do to fix this, I'm not gonna stop until it's fixed. Got it? I don't give up. All right. Okay. Let
It's
me go
quite
on mute.
unfortunate that it has gone this direction. Can you hear me? Not sure. Can you hear me, Heatwave? Oh, I think.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I really
Okay.
did. I'm hearing you.
Yeah. Like I said before, I just think it's quite unfortunate that it started to go this direction because it doesn't normally everything is amplified in the sector. Whereas for me, I don't think everything has to be taken so seriously. And I'm not saying everything is a joke and everything has to be lighthearted, but I'm a little bit more of a laid back person. I'm a little bit more patient than some would be. So I don't pop off very easily and get angry at people easily because, I need to do this because somebody did this to me. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
You don't always have to just jump and go ahead and do stuff because whenever you're angry, don't try to make decisions when you're
Correct.
angry. That's
Correct.
what. Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't try to make decisions when you're angry. That's one of the things I don't do. So, like
Mm-hmm.
in a situation like this, I don't think it had too far to go. It could have just been dealt with at that particular time.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
it did not have to reach too far. Two
Correct.
people, and nobody, and well, not a lot. I don't know if a lot of people see it the way I do, but
Mm-hmm.
I still stand firm in what I say. Two people don't get along, both need to avoid each other, and it's as simple as that.
Correct.
What else do you need to do? Don't address each other, because if you say that you like me or you
Mm-hmm.
respect me or my platform, if you
Correct.
are up here on the panel and I ask you not to do something, don't do it. If you're
Correct.
in there in the chat and I ask you not to do something, don't do it. And if I ask both of you, don't address each other, just
Correct.
don't do it, because at the end of the day, you guys are fighting and then you're going to make me be a pawn in the fight. I don't want to be a part of it. You're dragging me into something I don't want to be a part of. So if both adults decide to do a little bit of adulting,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have to be in it. And
Correct.
you both can coexist in the same chat, in the same live.
Correct.
In my opinion, it is just quite
Mm-hmm.
childish to me. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
other people see it that way, but to me it is
Mm-hmm.
childish on both ends.
Mm-hmm.
So for all those people who claim to say I am taking sides and I'm doing this and I'm allowing Goosey to do stuff, I'm not allowing Goosey
No,
to do
that's
nothing.
unfair. Mm-hmm.
I am
Yep.
not.
Yep.
And don't act as if I don't always, for the most part, ask Goosey to stop.
Yes, you do.
So don't act like you don't acknowledge that each time he does say anything, I say something. And some of you don't turn a blind eye because you know half the time that he does say stuff is because
Mhm.
he can see what Tracy is typing in the chat. And we have to call it what it is.
You see, I'm
We
now
have to
learning
call it
those
what
kind
it
of
is.
stuff with the blocking and so now I'm knowing that when you if you block someone, if you're in the on the platform, then you could see, although that person may have blocked you, you could see what is going on in the chat. So you have that
Yeah.
kind of power. Oh, okay.
And And both parties need to take accountability also.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
put it on Kerry. Oh, you should have done this. Oh, she's teaming up with him because he's Jamaican. No. What can you do differently?
correct.
You know? So now because you guys fall out, it becomes a Kerry problem. I
No,
don't
it shouldn't.
understand
You
it.
shouldn't be forced to to choose. You should not be forced to choose. No, that's unfair. That is very unfair.
I think it's unfair. I think it's unfair to me that people are saying that I am the one who should have been doing this or I should have been doing that. No, it is unfair that I ask two people to stop addressing each other and they continue to do it.
Yeah.
That's it. And that's all. And that's my stance on the whole thing. That's all it is. That's it.
You see, oh, you know what? I forgot to say something. I think somebody mentioned that certain chats um is peaceful than the rest, or certain people would have to exit or whatever, whatever. Okay, let me just give an instant of what um I'm looking at this from. Okay, let me sort from Tracy's side, right? And guys, y'all don't chew me out. I'm being very unbiased here. Please. I'm just trying to reason. Tracy might look at this like, okay, say for instance, Lady Nika, right? Chat. Because Lady Nika would still allow what's it, like Rico could go over to Lady Nika's chat. I don't know but now, but I know. Yes, I think yeah, could go over there and if Tracy is there or whatever, I don't know. I know Tracy blocked him. I think I don't know if they block each other, but some blocking happen. Normally, he will jump up on the planet platform or whatever. Lady Nika is not gonna have him come down on Tracy, right? Because the two of them is deadly enemies. And just imagine once upon a time, listen, that was her baby. And you know what? But I'll continue this on another platform because this have nothing to do with you, but it's all linking up somewhat. And when I get to say it on that other platform, all who remember what I say here tonight, you're gonna put the pieces together. So I would have to drop that there. But it just come down like the only thing was left for you to do is to choose. And that I would not put no one in that situation. Period. I'm not going to do that. I would, for me, if I know something is not going my way, or I don't stay away, I don't stay anyway, where I know I'm not wanted. You know that? I see people come into chats all the freaking time. They talk bad about the content creator, like what I just see here tonight. And I said, that got to be a fake page. That grown ZX whatever man. That man came in just a couple of weeks or whatever ago and said, I think threatened and say you'll be short one subscriber. He took back his subscription. But yet tonight, because he think or he thought that this was a Tracy hate train and a beat up on Tracy or whatever it may be. So he bring his slippery, slimy, crooked, midget, I don't even know what to call him. That serpent comes slithering in and thinking, what you think these are
Yeah,
weak women over
he
here?
thought I was gonna be over here bashing Tracy,
This is
and
not
cussing
weak
him out
women.
and whatever.
We're
Yeah.
100% woman.
But
Okay?
he thinks he's gonna have something to go over on his channel and speak
We,
about.
no,
But
he wanted to
it's
comment.
not
He
gonna
wanted to
happen
comment. He wanted to
because we're
gaslight
not
more.
here to bash Tracy. So
He wanted to
don't think that's
gaslight
what's
more.
gonna happen.
He wanted to gaslight more. He think this is
He
some
didn't he
wicked.
call me a lying, what did he say before he
I
left?
don't go to the
Lying
man
niggas
channel,
or
so
something like that. Whatever
it's the
he
wrong
did when he
person you're
came over
asking.
here. So I was
Mm-mm.
confused. He's back in here. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where what he call you or what you want to call it, because I don't waste my time to go to that man. He's a nobody to me. Sorry. As a content creator, and somebody who is dealing here. He's like a nobody because he put himself like a nobody. As a human being, he is somebody. He's a human being. That's all I could say about him. He's a human being. But to see the kind of, that is how these people, most of them are. Look at that. They wait for the slightest fucking opening to come and say, yeah, yeah. But bitch, you would get rejected. You would get your ass handed to you tonight. You hear me? This here what's going to even happen. Because it's going to be a cuss we to run you out today. Because we are not the regular females that you deal with. You little bitch. You pussy old bitch. Coming over here with your slippery self to think you can jump on Tracy. What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It wasn't going to happen. Okay? We don't go down like that. That is how some of these people are. They wait and they wait until something happens. And they like dog pat. Like they
Right.
have it's mating season. They're one bitch to serve all these men, right? And they just fighting each other. It's like that. Piling up. Because a lot of people, they cannot stand alone and do something. They have to do it in packs and groups because they don't have the energy, because they're cowards. And piling up on one person like that, no respect. No respect. You're weak. You're weak. Don't wait for a crowd of people to get mad with one person to think you're going to jump up and like that. Because let me tell you
Right.
something. If even Tracy, let's see, Tracy was dead ass wrong, 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 wrong. And the whole sector was against her. I would not sit down and say, damn, I know she do something bad. Yeah, let the pile up on her. No. If you want to fight, come one at a time. You don't be banking on somebody like that. No. So that is what he thought was going to happen. That we swing that way. You see?
And that's one of the reasons why I like Teresa too, because no matter how many people are coming against her, she'll be there, banging for
There you
herself.
go.
No matter how
There you
many of
go.
them try to,
There you
you
go.
know, go against her. Hold on, there's someone in the back.
Hmm.
Hold on. Shakila, you gotta put your device isn't connected, Shakila. So I'll add you when you have your device connected. Okay, she dropped down. She'll be back. Yeah. So for those who are up in the clouds,
Yeah.
you can
Hmm.
go now if you'd like to, because you're
Yeah.
over here thinking that you're gonna see
Ain't no
people
show
coming here and
tonight.
cussing her and stuff.
Hmm.
So you can go back to your channel and talk about
Sorry.
it. No, that's not what it is. It's me speaking my
It's not
mind,
that kind of
and
show.
wherever it goes from here, that's where it goes. That's
That's
just
right.
about it. And I'm only responding because I was by Sassy's this morning for, well, not all, but a part of her show, and I got to see some of the things, or heard some of the things that people thought about the whole situation, and it's amazed me some of the things that were, that people thought, or the way people think. And I have always said this, that everyone, I have 74 people in here, that means 74 different viewpoints, so
Correct.
that is okay, and I understand that.
Correct.
But I'm not going to be made to seem like I am the bad person in a situation like that.
Correct.
Everyone, all parties should be made accountable. And when I
Correct.
say all parties, I mean all parties,
Correct.
not just Kerry. So don't put all the light on Kerry.
Correct.
Look at the other two adults that are a part of this whole situation.
You're
What are they
absolutely
supposed to
correct.
do?
Correct.
What did they do to ensure that this is not the direction it went in? It
Mm-hmm.
does a simple thing: do not address each other. Simple.
Correct.
Whether it's in the chat that you're typing, whether it's on the panel that you're sitting on. It's a
Because you know
simple
what?
thing.
Coming to that, Goosey, I when I knew about Goosey, I think he used to be a piano shot, right? And I didn't know much about him. All I know, he was very messy, And then he saw her coming over at Tracy, we used to get a little tiki. But most of the topic they will speak about, I didn't know anything about the other sector and still don't. I know Cookie, just just a handful of them. So whatever they have to say, and sometimes when it's a topic about the black sector, I would just, sometimes I would just wander away because I don't know what they're talking about. So it's something like that. Or if I come to the chat, most time I am there. But once I see what the topic is about, I don't have anything to add, subtract, or multiply to that. So I will not even, participate, because then it becomes boring, right? I don't know what you're speaking about. I don't know who you're speaking about. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like that.
Right.
It have quite a seldom, not even a few. I think it's like two persons. When they come here, they drop down. Um, I'm not interested in anything that they have to say. Because that's just so the person didn't do me anything. I don't know the person personally, but I just don't care for that person or those people. I don't care. So I would not have anything to say, and I will keep my distance. Instead of me being there picking, or continue saying, I don't like this one. I'm too damn grown for that. So again,
Exactly.
I have a choice. See this device I have in my hand here? I pay the bill for this bitch. Okay? I am the only one in control of this. So I could click on and I could click off. Okay? I have the control button right here. I
Right.
control this. Nobody else. Okay? And
And
that's
why
what
do
it
people
is.
think that because you don't want to watch someone or you're not interested in a particular content, it means, oh, she doesn't like so and she has this deep hate for so and so. The hell I look like wasting my time and energy hating on people,
Yeah,
you
I don't,
know?
they always got a saying. I don't
And of
even like them. I don't like some of them enough to say I'm gonna hate. Huh? I
exactly.
gotta
They
like
don't
you
they don't
before I could
deserve
hate
that
you.
energy.
I gotta like you before I could hate you. And then the
Right.
next thing that you see real quick to say jealousy. Oh, they're jealous. Oh, let me just shut my mouth. Yeah, it's son.
Jealous of
Shut your
what?
mouth. I don't know, my love.
Look at some of the track records of these people. What
I don't
exactly
know.
would I be jealous of? I got a clean
They're
record.
jealous. They're jealous. They're jealous.
So
Look,
I don't
this
know.
this
I don't get it.
this is
I
about the
don't get it.
interested people.
And
Okay.
anyone is free to click the link. The link is in the chat. It is also pinned. What is your opinion on what's going on? It's
Correct.
okay
Yeah.
to say what you think.
What's your
It's
opinion?
fine. So and once it's done today, that's it.
That's right.
And I only came to do this because of the discussion I saw today.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about it. Let's see what's
That's
going
right.
on. What are your views? Do you have differing views? Let's
Yeah.
hear.
Because
Right,
somebody
Aisha? It
might
takes too much
come up
energy
with
to hate
something.
people.
Yeah. Too much. This is like a little getaway, I look at it, is this entertainment? It's a little getaway, you know. I ain't gonna come and make this a problem. Although, no, I'm damn lying here now. I catch my own damn self lying. Sometimes I just get all wild up because it is here to see the bullshit and the people lying. And I just say, oh gosh, if you don't have the guts to speak the truth, why can't you hush him out? Why are you making matters worse? Why are you making matters worse? Why are you lying? Why you got to do what Susan do? Because Susan click must be better. I don't know. This is like school days again, all over again.
It's like kindergarten for me.
I
It's like
passed that lifestyle
kindergarten.
long time ago.
Yeah. It is what it is though. It is what
Wow.
it is. And thank you guys for those who sent super chats, or is it a super sticker or a super chat? It's one of those supers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michelle. And I think the other one was Madame Scorpio. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. It is just what it is. It's me
Yeah.
voicing my opinion, just like everybody
Correct.
else does. Well,
Correct.
it would be a miss for me. It would it would be interesting to see everyone else have something to say about the situation, and I am a part of it and not say something. So I just
Mm-hmm.
decided to do so tonight, and hopefully this is
Correct.
the first and only time I'll address it.
Yes.
Hopefully this is the first and last time that I'll have to address something like this.
Correct.
So
Correct.
it is what it is.
And I
Connie,
support you over here. And oh, and next thing too, guys, I ain't talking about everyone. I ain't talking about the people who brain cells is still working. I talking about the ones them that something isn't clicking right there. Love, you don't have to buy love. Okay? That is one of the um that's one of the most important thing. Love. That thing we call love. Okay? So it is not in it's not scarce like when they had toilet paper scarce that you have to be running, oh my god, I can, no, it's in abundance. So let me just tell who don't understand. You could love several, you could love the world. You're not going to run out of love. Okay? All right? You're not going to run out of love. Love, things like ambition and so. Not going to run out of that. Okay? So people is act like you can't love more because that's what it boils down to. Well, okay, I can't be over here. Doesn't mean I love Carrie more than Tracy. And then they come with the nonsense now. Cause that lady raised a point now. Oh, yes, he called the Caribbean people. Oh, they link like all this kind of nonsense. If y'all turn around to the
Out of
people whose
nowhere, heat
voice
wave.
y'all never heard, whose voice y'all never heard, that never came on the platform, y'all might be surprised
Exactly.
that
And
when you
it's
do a survey, the people that you all want to send home is half
of
this
your
little B sector.
subscribers.
Okay?
Hmm.
And that is what make people is afraid to come and voice their opinion, thinking that they will be judged. You understand? And that's why a lot of people shy back. Sometimes the person was right to the tip and say, you know what? It gets so easy. You know what? I'm gonna jump up on a panel. Let me try it. But when they see meet all these obstacles here, they're like, no, they might be saying, I don't want them to know I'm a foreigner. I don't want this one to say they're calling ICE on me. I don't want all this kind of nonsense. All this kind of nonsense. That don't even make no sense. It's not gonna put you anyway. There's a time and a place for everything. And this to tell you how some of you are miserable in your own day-to-day living. That you want to see a beautiful relationship, YouTube ship, whatever. Oh, credit to Tracy. I think Tracy is the one who came out with that YouTube ship. I think that is so sweet. That YouTube ship. Yeah, best way. YouTube ship. Yeah, with all of that. And you understand what I'm saying? And to come and you see something like ready to serve her because of the gossiping. Because of the gossiping. And before y'all think it's so much to come out and say, you know what? If you've not heard Carrie say, hey, Tracy's looking at me, rolling her eyes. You know what? I ain't gonna even tell Tracy anything. You know what? Because that's gonna this might blow it up. No, they're gonna run, breaking their neck to let the next one. Oh, you know what she was doing? She said this, just to get, just to get entertainment. That's not how we want it. That's not what it's supposed to. It's supposed to come natural. Don't do that. Don't do that. At the end of the day, we are human being. All of us have feelings.
And this whole
Don't do
thing
that.
about making it a thing about Americans versus Caribbean people, that's the dumbest shit I've heard. Why did this
Try.
suddenly become an issue? Why?
Try.
Why is it an issue now? I don't get it. I've never used that before. I
Try.
don't know why it's now become a problem. I don't know if it's someone said it and it's just been something going around. But why is where we're from suddenly an issue as to why people are taking sides and who is going
I
where and
don't
who is
know.
going what? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't intend on getting it. And
Mhm.
most importantly, I don't plan on changing who I am. I don't want to
Me
fit in
neither.
with anyone. No, I don't want to fit in with anyone at all and being myself, and nobody can tell me what to do or what to say. No one. And
Correct.
nobody's going to tell me that Goosey is making me do stuff or Tracy is making. Nobody can tell me shit to do. I do what the fuck I
Exactly.
want.
Exactly. There you go.
I do what I want.
That's
I'm
right.
an adult.
That's right. Look, you remember the day when I was, you remember the day when I told you I went up on Uzi platform, what he did? He, I was left in the back chair, dear. I came back and told you, I said, you didn't bring him on the platform and look what he did to me, throw my ass in the back. I sit out there like an idiot. And I said, okay, somebody else must be up there. Let me wait, let me wait. Next thing you know, it's goodbye, everyone. I'm like, wait a minute. He know I'm
I
at the back here.
remember.
You
I
remember that?
remember. Yeah, I do.
And he's
I
like, I'm straight.
remember.
I didn't know you was there. I said, no, you did it out to spite. I take a, that was like a laugh for me.
Yeah.
I just blow that over. That's it. Sometimes people take things too serious, and the things that they're supposed to take seriously, they don't take it seriously. But what
Yeah.
I'm seeing, people is looking to break up long lasting relationship. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about how
That's
many
true.
people. And you know what? Then is when
It
you
is
would
what it
know.
is. I said
Mm,
peace, and it is what it is. I don't care.
mm,
I've said what
mm.
I've said, and I'm not
Yeah,
taking it back.
yeah.
It is what it is. That's how
Correct.
I feel, so that's what I say.
Correct.
And
Correct.
that is it. I'm not changing how I do
Correct.
stuff. I learn as I go along. I learn stuff.
Yes.
And
Yes.
at the same
Absolutely.
time, I'm expecting people to respect me the way they would want to be respected. And that's
There you
just
go.
about it.
Yes.
There's
Good
no other
enough.
way.
Good
There's
enough
no
for
other
me.
way. Yeah.
So who want to think it's a Western or this thing or that thing or whatever? Nobody knows anything about my life. I tell you, a lot of y'all would leave it your mouth open if you all know about people real background. Y'all would leave it your mouth open. Don't
I
speak of
said it.
things you don't know about, okay? Because sometimes I want
Oh
to know
my
if it's a
god.
trick. Are they trying to do these things for you to open and blab out everything? No. Y'all don't have, I wouldn't even waste my time. Because like I always say, people you want to know something, why don't you ask? Is that a yes or no question? The person will say no. At this time, I'd rather not say, you know?
What am I getting ready for, BL? BL says get ready. You wanted to ask a question, Team AJ? Go right ahead.
Let me mute.
Let's wait on the question from Team AJ to see what's going on. I hope I can answer it. It's gonna be messy, but I can't guarantee I'll answer it, but I'll try. I will, BL. it's not as serious as people think it is. Trust and believe. It's just YouTube. It's only YouTube, and I tell people all the time, don't get too invested in people and what they gotta say and stuff. It's just YouTube, and you gotta know when to, step back. You gotta know when to not let things get to you as much because you don't know half these people. You don't know them. You may never ever meet them. It is what it is. It's like just a virtual thing, virtual family and stuff. Good night, Jill. It is what it is. Yeah. Where's Team AJ? I'm waiting. Oh Lord. Look at that question. What exactly am I free from though, Team AJ? What am I free from? Like there are just a few stuff that were said today that really made me have to think twice. Like seriously, think about it. Think about it. You these things were never said before, but out of nowhere, you start hearing these new things about yourself. That's weird. Where were all these people before? Are you just present because there's a little drama in the making? You see a little loophole, so you want to, catch it and see what you can do with it? No, you know, leave me be. Thank you, Larry. And that is what I'll continue to do on my channel. I'll continue to do these different activities. You know? Look at Team AJ being messy. Okay. It's been 8 days of fire. It's been a lot. And for the remaining week, I'll be just going straight back to what I've been doing. You know what I'm saying? Straight back to doing me, doing my things. As long as I can get home early from work, I'll be doing what I've always been doing over here. It is what it is. Is there anybody else who wants to come up? Is there anyone else who thinks that maybe I took the wrong approach? If you want to let me know, I'll drop the link another 2 times to see another person's perspective. I think Shakila said she was gonna come up. She was on a quick call. because she tried coming up earlier on and she got a phone call. So I'm going to wait to see what Shakila says. And then I think we'll wrap it up. I just want to know, what are your views on this whole situation? And the fact of the matter is that a lot of people don't have channels, or they don't have access to, certain channels that they can click on to say stuff. So I have opened my panel before for people to say something. There are a lot of subbies who have stuff to say, but where are they gonna say it? I'm just saying. Connie, there was a live today over by Sassy, and where else did I hear something? Goosey today mentioned something too, and I think Goosey's just playing around when you see those titles, Caribbean, whatever. I don't remember what it was, but it's a lot going on, and all of this that's going on did not need to happen at all. That's my whole point. It's never had to happen at all. That's my whole point. Okay. The next one is on Wednesday, Lisa J. And that's when we just learn to talk a few lines in patois. So I'm waiting a little bit for Shakila, and then we're going to wrap it up. And I guess those are my main points. The numbers has never been an issue for me. And the fact that the numbers may change, or the subscription numbers or the viewing numbers change, it doesn't mean I'm going to change. I may learn new stuff along the way and whatever, and get adjusted to doing, panels and, having people up here. The numbers won't be an issue, right? Don't expect me to change. Okay. Also, where I'm from is not an issue as to how I make decisions on here or teaming up with people. I don't do groupthink. I do my own thing. I do what I think. Okay?
Well said.
Also, also, I don't allow people to do stuff. People are responsible for what comes out of their mouth, and that's it. And if you respect me or respect my channel, you will do the simplest thing I ask is for people to be respectful. If it is that we're having a bang out, and I leave it open, that's fine. But I've always said that there are times when people have differing opinions from the content creators or other subscribers, and we can speak on it in here. And I may open my panel to do it. I don't always do open panels, I'll do activities. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Okay, we have someone in the back. Hold on. Is that you?
Hi,
Hey,
Carrie.
hey, Jesus. Hey, what's going on? Welcome.
Thank you. I'm fine. Um, hey, Heatwave. Um,
Good night, dear.
I just wanted to say this one little thing. Um, and I need to be very careful how I put this because somebody was in the chat the last time, not the last time, but the time before that when the incident first happened, and they thinking that, oh, you are part of this team and you anyway, that's a whole pack of shit. What I have to say concerning Goosey is that Goosey used to troll me, and he still does. He still does to a point. And um I used to be like real angry, like, why is this freaking boy just digging at me in certain chats? And then I realized, you know what? He does this to everybody. So I started to like just ignore it because it became like a joke to me. And sometimes when he says things to me, like um I would say it back to him in a joke, and um it became more of like a joke to me because, to be honest, he's very young. He might be the same age with my son. So it's like me arguing with my son. And people need not to be taking these things so serious. Um
Absolutely.
this is a joke for him. And when you realize it's a joke for him, and you are of a certain age and you are responding angry, you are making his job very easy because he's getting what he wants from it.
Right.
Because a troll could only troll you if you're responding to it. If
Absolutely.
if you ignore, then he's speaking to himself. So um I started not responding, and sometimes I would read what he says if I'm on certain platforms and laugh, and he would kind of like laugh at, and then he started to laugh because I'm laughing. So then he realized, okay, she's not even taking me seriously anymore. So he moved on, and now I listen to him, and because I'm a subby, and as a content creator, I think people need to understand that they are subbies or they are trolls out there who love to get a rise out of people, and that's okay, because I mean,
Right.
that's what they're there for. A troll is somebody whose their job is to troll, and trolling means they coming in and saying things to you, and you respond and they respond, and not to be taking it so seriously. So um I think that Tracy needs to understand that Goosey was trolling her and it wasn't that serious. um and he trolls everybody, so it's not just her, he trolls everybody. Subbies, he would troll content creators. Goosey would tell me I'm sounding like an old lady. Not her again. Get her off. I'm sick of her. You know. So that's why I was like, it shouldn't be this serious. Um, and I don't think that I think that with time, it would become mended, but you do what you need to do for your channel. And if it is that you're saying, look, here's what, because if you look for for instance, the other night when Heatwave was up on the panel and I was going back and forth with somebody in the chat, if you told me, look, I don't really want that, stop, just ignore that troll, I would immediately stop it, because
Right.
this is your panel. If
Right.
you don't
Yes.
want it, because to me it's funny. Like enjoyed going back and forth or whatever. But if it is that you don't want it, I would stop, because I have to respect your panel. And if I want to go back and make a video about the person who was trolling me, that's what I would have done. You know what I mean? But everybody needs to respect. And if Goosey's up here and you tell him to stop, he needs to stop. Even if Tracy is writing something, and if you have asked him, look, please do not respond to her, stop, then he needs to stop. And if it is you telling the both of them to stop, as in Tracy, please don't write anything in the chat, you'll have blocked each other. Because remember, when you come up on the panel, you actually see everybody what they're writing. Even if you have somebody blocked, you could see what they're writing. So to me, the both of them are in the wrong. This has nothing to do with you. This has to do with
Mm-hmm.
how you run your panel. And if you have asked two
Right.
adults to
One
stop, then they
second.
need.
I'm sorry, one
Sure.
second. Shakila is in the back. Shakila, I can't bring you up until you I know it's you, Shakila, but it is telling me that your device is not connected, so it doesn't allow me to put you up. All right, Shakila. And I see you in the back chat also. I know it's you, but you gotta probably drop down and come back because it is telling me that your devices are not connected. So your microphone probably needs to be on or something. So try one more time. Let me type it in the back. You can go ahead.
Yeah. I don't think anything is your fault. I think you asked the two of them to stop, and it should be stopped. I enjoy. I'm not a Tracy species by any means, but I still go over and I would look at her videos and laugh because to me she's funny. I would go into Goosey's, like I'm subscribed to him, and I would go in and chat, and sometimes I would write, like if he's talking about somebody voice, I would say, "Oh, voice again," and he would laugh. So I don't think this is anything so deep that two of you all cannot um work it out in the background, to be very
Right.
honest. It's
Yeah,
so
it should have never gotten the direction it went. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I have to be careful so I can close this thing in case Shakila has a camera slip. 1 second. Shakila, girl. Is that you? Is that you, Shakila?
Yes, it's me. I'm trying to put you on my Bluetooth.
Okay. Let me give me a second, guys. Sorry to cut you. Let's see what's going on first. Let me know if everything is good before I remove this thing.
It's me. Mhm.
Okay. All right, there you go. All right. Well, thank you for coming up, sis. Go ahead, Jesus, take the wheel.
no, I'm gonna drop down. I'm just telling you, the onus is not on you. It's to people who come to join your panel. To respect what it is you said, and also if we're in the chat as subbies, because anybody who's in your chat, whether they are content creators or not, is a subby at that point.
Mhm.
Because this is your channel, and if you have asked people to don't do something, respect the host and just don't do it. So this is not your fault by any means necessary. And hear me, by any means I mean by any means. And I think it would be worked out sooner than you think. So it's not your fault. Anyway,
Thank you.
let me go back in the
Mm-hmm.
clouds.
I
Nice,
appreciate you.
nicely
Thank you
said.
because not a
Yes.
lot of people see it that way. Thank you
Yeah.
so much
Yeah,
because people
yeah.
seem
This
to
is
think
this
that
is
it then becomes me being the monster. If both of
Mm-hmm.
them
no.
are respectful or like me in any way, if I ask them both not to do something, it should be so simple.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Yeah, because I mean, it's not like you don't run your channel like other people do. Like for instance, if I go into Pizarro, because she runs it as okay, we are banging here, so I could be cussing somebody out, or you know what I mean. Your channel is based on something different, so you don't like that. So you have to ask people to stop because you don't run your channel like that. So, it's different channels run differently. So it's not your fault. This is the what you the direction you want to take your channel in is that it's peaceful, everybody respect each other, there's no, going back and forth or anything like that. And that's what, people should just it's either you want to do that or you don't. And if you don't want to do that, then just don't come across here. You know what I mean? So just respect the host. If the host doesn't want
Correct.
people arguing in the chat or coming on the panel and getting
Mm-hmm.
off on somebody, don't do it. Anyway,
Simple.
that's what I want to say, Carrie. All right. Good night, everybody.
Thank you so much
Good
for coming
night. Good
up.
night. Have a
Appreciate
blessed
it.
one.
Same to you.
Oh, hey Shakila. Go ahead, girl.
Hello.
Hey
Hey
Hey,
sis,
sis.
how you
Shakila.
doing? Hey Heatwave, how are you? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on one
I can
second.
hear
I'm
you.
trying to turn this down. Oh, Carrie, yes, you know I love you. I love you,
You're
Heatwave. I
it's
love
a
you
little
all.
bit low. Can you hear her, Heatwave?
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
let me see. Can you hear
Okay,
me
go
now?
ahead.
Can
Mhm.
you
Right.
guys hear me now?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
hearing
I'll
you.
try to turn your
Oh,
mic.
okay. No, I was saying I love you guys, and I just wanted to say this. Hi everyone in the chat. Um, I just wanted to say, can you hear me, Carrie? Just want to make sure again. Can you
Yeah,
hear me,
I can
Carrie?
hear you.
Okay. Okay.
I was
What
trying
I
to get your microphone up, but it's okay. Keep going.
okay. I just wanted to say this. You know I'm always in your class, girl. And so I'm just gonna talk about these times that I did see as far as with Lucy and Tracy. What happened was usually Tracy is on topic, like what you're talking about, and then we'll have trolls that drop down in your on your chat and they'll start saying things, right? And they'll say things about Goosey said this to about you to Tracy, right? Then Tracy will use subliminal. She didn't say his name, but she did do that. And that's how everything started. Now that's what I've been seeing a lot. And then the moment that, you know, the troll will say, he'll ask her a question, and there's some stuff that I've seen too say things too Tracy. And that's how everything gets started down there in the chat. It's weird, but that's how it got started, sis.
You
And so then,
low, you're
huh?
kind of going down low.
Okay, I'm going down low.
A little,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just
a
turn
Okay,
it
little
up.
more.
okay,
Mhm.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, yes, much
Oh,
better.
okay, sorry.
You want
Thanks,
to
sis.
click out and come back, Shakila? I think
I
maybe
can,
that will work.
okay, I can
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. Because
Okay,
I
I think
just
it's
turned your
just my,
microphone up, but it's not. It hasn't changed much.
okay, let me see something right quick before. Okay, can you hear me better now?
I can hear you. For those in the chat, let me know what you think about her audio because I want to make sure you guys hear also.
Yeah.
Go again, Shakila.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this out. Okay.
Mm.
Oh,
No,
maybe
that
Can you guys hear me?
underwater, man.
Okay, can you hear me now?
way
Yeah, much
better.
better.
I think. Oh, you were
Okay.
using your headphone. Okay.
I was
Yeah.
I
using my
see what
headphones.
happened.
Yeah, I was using that because my husband's back there asleep. He has to get up for work
Yeah,
in about 20
you could
minutes.
probably put it in, but maybe you need to plug it in a little bit more or turn it around or something. But there was something going on. I don't want you waking your husband, Shakila.
Oh yeah, honey. Yeah. So what happened was, okay. Can you hear me, Carrie? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I'm
can
Okay.
hear
hearing
you
you.
There we
better.
go. I
That's
can hear you
it's
now.
a little
Yeah.
bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit muffled, but it's okay.
Okay. Can you hear me better now? Let's see. Can you hear me now?
It's better. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll go back from the beginning. Okay, I'm always in your clouds. I'm gonna say I might miss a video maybe once or twice, maybe, but then I go back and do the, replay. Okay, so what happened was I'll be reading the chat and everything, blah, blah, blah. Normally the trolls will come in and they'll begin to say something to Tracy. Okay, that's how everything pretty much gets started. And Tracy will say something subliminal back. They'll say, Goosey said blah, blah, blah. And then Tracy will respond. That's from what I have honestly been seeing. Then all of a sudden, Goosey drops down right after the trolls comes in. Then he goes and he hits your panel. Okay. So once he hits your panel, then he's like, oh, she's talking about me. But there's trolls that's going back. And I don't know if those his trolls, I do like Goosey. I like everybody pretty much. Okay. But what I'm seeing is that that's how things get started. Then when he's on the channel, you'll tell him 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times to stop talking. Sometimes he stops like you said, but then he'll say things. So what pretty much, was said was, well, why don't you kick him off the channel because being disrespectful. And then she said also, if I'm on the channel and if I come on there on your panel and I'm saying things, you know uh, take me off of the panel. So that's pretty much from what I had gathered that she was saying. So from what I've seen, that's what's been happening in the chat. That's how things started. Now, I didn't know anything about the backtrack that Heat Wave, Miss Heat Wave was speaking on, so I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I've seen, and I promise you that's how it usually happens. She doesn't come in and start talking about Goosey. Okay, it's those trolls that keep coming in. They'll say, Goosey said this about you, Tracy, you know, and it's just crazy. It really is, and I'm just saying, but I really hate, sis, that
Yeah.
you feel this way. Can you hear me? Can
Yeah, I'm
you,
hearing you.
well, okay. And I really hate this is going on. I know that you're dealing with, what happened in your family, your personal things. And I am praying for you. And I just want to tell you that I love you. And I just hope you guys can, work this out. But I just wanted to tell you,
Oh, thank
from what
you.
I've
Oh,
seen
that's so sweet.
from my own eyes. Okay, I wouldn't lie on anyone. You know me. I don't get in anyone's business. I've never been in any mess, but I will, tell you the truth honestly, and that's from what I've honestly been seeing. Honestly, and he gets up there. Then that's when Tracy gets mad because he gets up there saying her name, and things like that. But it starts in the chat. That's where it all goes down, and in that chat. And there's trolls going there saying things to Tracy. She doesn't just come in there and start talking about him or saying anything. It comes in. I don't know if some subs, and I seen one person. I really don't want to say their name, but I'll put it in the well. I'll put it in the chat. I did see her say, "Well, Tracy, Goosey said blah 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 blah, this and another." So that's why he's seen her because he's coming on the troll accounts, and then he's going back telling you she's talking about me. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's how he keeps coming in on the troll accounts. Then there's other trolls. I don't know who all the trolls are, but I'm just telling you what I have seen, and I've seen just personally myself, sis, and me personally. But everybody is different. I just wouldn't say nothing to him. If anyone say anything to me about Goosey that I haven't gotten that's not blocked, and they say anything, I would just be like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. That's what I would do. But everybody's different, sis. But that's what I would have done, but everybody's different. I can't control what someone else does or how much they feel. Cause this Tracy has been fighting for ever since I've been on here. This girl's been fighting. People been, piling up on her and everything. I don't care what. If she blink an eye wrong, she's wrong. You get what I'm saying? And you have so many people that does you know what I'm saying, sis. You know what I'm talking about. And there's so many people that do things, nothing is never said. You understand what I'm saying? So I honestly feel bad because you shouldn't be put in the middle,
Yeah.
but I'm just telling you from what I've seen, my perspective. So I
Yeah.
can't say what I would do if I was Tracy because I don't know if I can take all these people piling up on me. You get what I'm saying? Every time you turn around, so maybe that's why she's responding, in the chat. I'm not saying, like I said, me personally, I would just not say anything to him, but I can't say what I would do. I just feel like lots of people, some of the subscribers and people don't put themselves in other people's shoes. They're so quick to just swing and hit and say things, we have to be so careful on what we say to people because it's going to come back on you. You understand? And Carrie, I hate that I really, really hate that this is happening. You get what I'm saying? But I truly feel, that just telling you what I see, babe. And this is what I've seen in there. This is why I'm just not so quick. You hear what I'm saying? To judge anybody. I'm not so quick. I don't know what they've been through, how they doing things. You know what I'm saying? Just what's going on
Yeah.
in personal life. So I feel
Yeah.
so bad that this is happening, and I just want you to please just look at that. It's deeper. It really is. And I'm telling you, as a subscriber, what I've seen is trolls. You guys be on topic. We be having fun. All of a sudden, bam, here it goes. It's going down in the chat. And I promise you, this is what I've seen. It's trolls that come in and bothers her. I'm so serious. And next thing you know, it's a whole fight going on down there, girl. So I'm just saying, I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on the truth side, okay? But I just wanted to tell you what I actually said, okay, sis? And I want you to know I
I
love you.
appreciate it. Love you too, sis. And I thank you.
And I want you to know I support you and I'm here for you, okay? And I love you
I
too, Miss Heatwave. You know you my boo. And yes, so I just want you to know that I
Love
love
you
you.
too, dear.
And I'm sending all my prayers and hugs to you, sweetie, okay? And I'm truly praying for real, for real. I'm not saying it. I really mean it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Thank
I'm
you
gonna drop
so
down.
much.
Okay.
thank you for letting me know how you feel. I
Yes,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
sweetie. Okay, all
Thank
right,
you,
bye-bye.
sis.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, so there goes that. I appreciate you, Shakila, for telling me what you observe because it's always good to hear what people see from different angles, see how you think,
Correct.
how you view stuff. It's okay. And people
Correct.
need to understand that it's okay to not share the same views. And you may see things one way, another person may see things another way. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that.
Sure.
Okay, do I need to drop the link or do I wrap up here, Heatwave? What do we do?
It's up to you, girl. It's up to
Is there
you.
anybody else who has a view that they would like to place on what is going on? Because after I do this tonight, that's it. There is no more conversation about
Mm-hmm.
this whole thing. Once I'm done, I'm done. So I'm just getting it out. I told everybody what I thought about the whole situation, and I think that's it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Don't be scared. Come on.
The link is in the chat.
Nobody's not gonna be upset with you. Nothing like that.
Okay, going once, going twice. I think that's it. Is there anything you want to say, Heatwave, before I
No,
wrap
I
it up?
guess you covered. I think we covered the most. I just say I'm gonna work towards healing. With this situation here, and that's all I could say. It's nothing more left to be said.
Fedora is asking, so are you and Heatwave done with Tracy? It's not a, oh, I'm done with Tracy situation. It's, oh, I'm telling you
What?
how I feel, guys. I'm telling the
Oh
people who are
Lord.
subscribed
See,
to me.
see.
Telling the people who have been
Mm.
asking or saying stuff in different chats. I'm just, looking at the whole situation and just saying how I think from my perspective. And my perspective stands. There are two
Right.
adults, and I asked two adults to do something,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. Right? That's it. Let me drop the link one more time, and then I think that's it on that. But the thing is, we got to learn in this here sector that we don't all have the same viewpoints. We're
Correct.
not all going to see things the same way. We're not going to all handle things the same way. That is important to understand. So if somebody else comes in the sector and they're trying to do things their way, try to, feel themselves out and, start their channel and, with a different perspective. The change is different for everyone, but after a while you'll understand and see what I'm trying to do. It's a simple thing.
Yeah. Nobody else want to come up. Everybody quiet. Everyone is
Nobody else. I'm
quiet.
really opening up because I'm telling you, after this, that is
Come on,
it.
guys. Come on. What's your opinion? Come on. How big Mo Trish is not here today? I'm to Trish. She always got a lot to say.
Because for real though, after this I'm done. I won't be
Yeah.
having any
I don't
conversation
blame
about
you.
it. It is not that serious for
Yeah.
me. And if I go back and forth and continue to talk about this, it just won't make no sense to me. And
Correct.
and I'm hoping that people really realize that I'm really not upset about this whole thing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just doing me. I'm doing what I
Right.
wanted, you know. I'm
Correct.
saying what I want to say, saying how I think about it, and that's just basically it. Nina says
Yep.
she's coming up.
Okay.
I'm waiting on her.
Okay.
I dropped the link. Did I drop it again? I think, yeah, I did. So the link is
Okay.
there. Miss Cruiser says there's probably nothing left to say. There probably isn't. I just wanted, because of the few lives that I got to watch and the one I saw today, I just said, let
Yeah,
me just come
yeah.
and address this real quick so people know what I'm thinking. And then after this, I'm done. What
Miss
else is
Cruz
there
have
to do?
something to add to
Like,
it. I hope
no.
nobody don't think because I'm sitting here, I just hope they're comfortable
That's
with
what
it.
people are gonna
I
say.
just hope, 'cause it's open, everybody could say what they have to say. There's nothing wrong with that.
So there goes the link. I'm really doing this because I really
Hmm.
wanted to hear what other people think,
Right,
you
right,
of the
correct.
situation, how it was dealt with. What do you think? Nina is in the back, and anyone else who wants to click the link, you're
Yes,
free to
of
come and say
course.
what you think. Like I said, my chat is open. It's only once you're all respectful, I'm good.
Right. Okay. As soon as she say good night, I'm gonna go on mute. So no interruption.
Hey, Nina.
Hey, Carrie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Yes.
Thanks for
Okay.
coming up.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Probably gonna get myself possibly,
She's
but
breaking up too.
Oh no,
one of the
Your
Nina. I
voice,
was
yeah.
hearing you, Nina, when you just
Yeah.
came in, I
It's
could hear
going
you
out.
perfectly
Yeah.
clear. But the moment you started
Mm-hmm.
talking,
platform.
your audio has been distorted. Nina,
Oh,
can you hear
yeah.
me?
How
Oh,
about
now
now?
you're good. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Mm-mm.
oh no, what is
No.
happening? Whatever you were doing before, Nina, just do it again so
Uh,
we can hear you because
I don't
you
know.
were fine
Not
a
a.
while ago.
Oh
You should
no,
probably drop
I'm not at
down and
home.
come right back. Oh, okay.
Okay. How about now? No. Still
Yes.
bad.
Yeah,
You're
it's
clear.
good.
Okay.
So you got to start all
Good.
over because we weren't hearing anything before.
Yeah.
Okay. Now is good.
Yes.
Okay. So, what I've seen is that Goosey and Tracy have had an issue for a very long time, not just, the past few months, but possibly more to up to a year in another sector. And she was supposed to apologize to him, but she didn't. And so he's kind of been feeling a certain way about her for a while, even when he was coming on her panel. But he did start coming on her panel, and I think she felt that he really enjoyed her, which he kind of enjoyed having a place to speak, but I don't know if he truly enjoyed her. So here she is thinking, okay, we're good, we're having a good time, we're this, we're that, and he's feeling a certain way. Then she makes a fatal mistake at one point by labeling him a stalker or a creep or something that other people were saying. And that's when I believe Goosey, like, just cut whatever goodwill he had for her, and he was going to troll her. And because that's what he doesn't want to be labeled those horrible things, which I don't think he is. I don't think he's a stalker and a creep and whatever these other women were labeling him. And once she kind of started playing into that, he was going to get Tracy no matter what. And I believe that um, this platform was utilized to do that, to poke at her, to make her feel uncomfortable, because he knows the connection that you and Tracy have, I hope. And he was going to poke at her, and he also, and this is going to be controversial, he also understood the soft place spot that you had for her. And I'm going to speak about the diaspora and the Caribbean connection in that. And I don't believe that it is a war or whatever, but I believe that there's a commonality in culture that we all have with people that come from where we come from. And he understood that, and he used that as well um, to make sure that you gave him extra grace, which you did, because he would do something and then you would say don't do it, but he would do it, and he would continue to do it. He would push, and he would use all the common cultural connection that you guys have to make sure that he was able to get away with it. And he was for a long time, because you weren't strong in saying, or you tried your best, but it wasn't a axe, let's cut it off. Anyways, he used it. So now here we are where Tracy finally understood she is truly disliked by Goosey, and she starts to act out too, and she's provoked too by maybe not him anymore, but people in the chat as well. And I'm not trying to make her seem innocent in any way or Goosey seem innocent either, because they both had a role to play. Where you sit in this is the fact that um, he continued to do it with no consequence, but just continued it, you know, like continued requests for him to stop. So, and I think that's what has upset her and why you guys are divided now. And hopefully, but from what I heard of her this morning or this afternoon when she had a live, she had a lot of good things to say. I love Carrie. I cared deeply for Carrie. This has happened. Blah blah blah. I wasn't in Sassy's chat, but I was in Tracy's, and she had good things to say, and that's what I think has happened. And hopefully, over time, everybody can mend. But yeah, Goosey was after she labeled him stalker, creep, whatever, which he doesn't want to be labeled, which I totally understand. He was going to get her, and he was going to utilize whatever, he had in his pocket to make that happen. So that's what I think.
I appreciated Nina, and also that part that you said about me not being strong enough when I told him to stop. It's because in my mind, if I'm dealing with an adult and I say, "Could you stop that?" I don't think I need to. Once I say it, I gotta go say it again. That I need to be firm and continuously,
But
going.
there wasn't
You know?
consequence. There was never consequence. It was just a continued request to stop. But he wouldn't stop. He just kept going, and you would continue to request it. You were put in a very bad position, but maybe if there, I don't know what you could have possibly done, but basically there was absolutely no consequence. If he didn't stop, nothing would happen to him. He knew that, and he kept pushing it until there was a fracture.
I guess I hear your point, Nina. I hear your point. I appreciate it. But there are times, however, that you gotta understand. Goosey does pick a bit, and I see that, and I've spoken to him about it. I've spoken to him about it on numerous occasions. But then there are times that he is actually responding to what he sees in the chat. So if she's typing stuff in the chat,
Yeah,
he's
that was
allowed to
much later.
respond.
That was much later. The poking started early, where Tracy was laid back, and he would continue to poke and poke and poke. Weeks passed of him doing this, and then Tracy finally responded, and she started to act, childlike as well in some points. So, like by that time, they were both acting ridiculous. But it started with him, I think, purposely, after she called him stalker, creep, which he is not a stalker, he's not a creep, he's not some
And that
weird
is why
whatever.
I kind of see why he respond. And a lot of people seem to be so insensitive. If you are labeled that, you would feel some type of way about it.
He
So
did,
if he
and I
so he
understand
did,
that.
and I can see why he would feel that way. So do I continuously not let him say how he feels?
Well, he didn't say how he felt. He didn't. He barely spoke about that. This is just something that I picked up because he would say it every once in a while. He just turned and he utilized this platform to poke at her any way he could to drive her into insanity. He didn't, openly say that. But that was the catalyst that made him, finally cut ties with her fully and go after her. So I'm getting off, but I mean, I see both points. I don't think anybody would want to be labeled these horrible things, and he went, full force on her after that, and he was going to utilize whatever platform, whatever relationship, whatever cultural connection to get her, and he succeeded. I'm going down.
Thank you, Nina. I
Okay,
appreciate
Nina.
you. I appreciate you. This is an interesting turn of events, But once I get it all out tonight, that is all it is for tonight because I won't be touching on this with a Longford poll again. So, whatever anyone wants to say about it, say it really quickly, and I'm out because I'll be done with it. I am not going back and forth. I am also not upset in the least bit because I have refused to have YouTube drama upset me. I on one occasion it slipped, and I spoke about this already over by Goosey's panel when I heard about this green card thing and go back home shit. I did respond to that one. But I'm following my own advice and to not be too invested in YouTube and have these things become a problem. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I'm hearing
So
you.
yeah, so I'm following my own, rules. Not to have these things bother you to the point where you get it, your blood pressure going up and all of that shit. Look at Team AJ. You want us to work on our culture, Team AJ. I bet you've never even been to Jamaica, but you're half Jamaican. I can understand that. So I guess we're gonna team up. I guess because we're Jamaicans. That's the news I'm hearing. But the thing is this, I've spoken my words, I've spoken what I thought. I don't plan on changing. Don't plan on changing for anyone. My mother can't even get me to change. She's been asking me to do one thing for the last maybe 25 years, and it won't work. I am who I am. As
Correct.
patient and as quiet as I am, I do what I do. I'm not going to use the month I'm born to say this is why I'm stubborn like that. But for the most part, I'm a very laid back person, very quiet person for the most part, very humble, very patient, and I like to give people, a chance to express themselves or to show who they really are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I'll know what to do. And it doesn't take me long to read a person. Get guaranteed that. I work off good energy. That's it. I have said my piece, and I'm pretty sure Tracy had said her piece also in the two lives that she did while I was live. And even right now I'm live, she's addressing me. We'll see where
Cool.
it goes. She's live.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we'll see where it goes after this, won't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is this. Um, when what's his name? Rico. Because I heard her mention something about me cuddling Goosey. Goosey's in his 20s or whatever. People could say the same thing about her and what she used to do with Rico when he was drunk all the time and he would say certain stuff or do whatever. I'm not bringing Rico in the whole thing, but I'm just saying people don't throw loose stuff out talking about people cuddling people. You know, I've even
Right.
behind the bar has been up here and says that she sees someone who was cuddling Rico. You're in here, Rico. Well, let me see what he says. Rico, you're always up there in the bushes. He says, "I sure did, but I clowned you." It was a battle, Rico. It was a battle. I'm just saying, people could look at her and say she's cuddled quite a few people on here. That's my whole point. Like the other day, who was saying it? Behind the bar was saying it that she's cuddling misunderstood or enabling her. And I asked him not to say it, just leave, just to not have the back and forth and stuff. I'm like, just don't say nothing. And I cut him off from saying that. You know, I'm just saying the same way that I'm hearing I may have been cuddling Goosey. That's the same thing people may be saying about the whole situation with MU and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It is what it
Mm-hmm.
is. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. I am not going to change who I am. I'm not going to change the way I want to run my platform. Hey, Goosey, if that's you. I haven't seen you with that pic before. Is that the real Goosey? I don't know. I don't plan on changing who I am. I don't plan on having anybody tell me how to operate because I'm an adult. I don't plan on people on changing what I'm doing on my platform unless I have improvements and so on. I'll do that. But I am who I am, and that's just how it's gonna be. you know. It's amazing the things people have taken this simple little thing and, turned it into a big mess. But, things happen for the best. That's what I think. And people, I don't know if people wanted me to come here cussing and, join in this Tracy hate train and all of that shit. I'm good. Oh, you're late to the party? Team Trini. Let me see. Is Dazzle in here? Dazzle me, Vic, the same. You're in here, Dazzle girl. Oh, here we go. Is my audio okay? Because I don't know. I got to keep asking because I don't know with this headphone. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound okay.
So should I take it that everything is clear? No questions. Nobody else wants to join the link, to join the panel and say what you think, the side that you see it from. It'll be interesting to hear what the angle that you see. Because I've said my piece on how I think it should be done. Hi, Goosey. I don't know. I think you were live when I was saying this. My thing with both of you is this. If I ask both of you as adults to not address each other, Goosey don't address Tracy, Tracy don't address Goosey, and you guys claim you're okay with me or, whatever. In order to show that you have some form of respect for my channel or for me as an individual, you just don't speak to each other. That's all I was saying. And I'm saying once both of you just relaxed and, not speak on each other, this would have never gone the direction it went to. Because I don't think I should be monitoring two adults because they're heated and in their feelings about whatever happened between you two. I just think that I was brought into it. If you guys have problems, you guys have problems. I'm not in it. Hold on one second. Dazzle is in the back. Let's see what's going on here.
Good afternoon.
Is that you, Dazzle?
Good evening. Yes, it's me. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm joking. Hey, Dazzle.
What?
Wagwan.
Not my there. I am here.
Yeah. So what's going on? What do you think? What angle do you see this whole thing from? Because I'm trying to hear what everybody else thinks to see,
All right. This is it to know. My problem with this whole situation is that I just caught on just 5 minutes ago. So I hate for you to repeat it, but can you make like a little shot, something shot? Wagwan. Because I understand that you retired your mod stick. I understand that part. So what's the big deal now?
I was just okay. You say you just came in. What I said, I don't
Ross,
remember.
may I get deported? Just
do we have ice in here? Oh Lord.
Jesus say the wheel over here, so I pay ice them call for me. I can't, but I know. Come on, hurry up.
Oh, Lord. I'm just saying I don't want people to be thinking it's a Caribbean versus American stuff. It's just crazy. At the end of the day, it's just black. It's all black. That's all I see. So I don't want people to be thinking like that. But my point is, what I was saying earlier on is that there are two persons involved in this thing. There's Haigusi, there's Tracy. They had a falling out. Carrie didn't fall out with Goosey. Carrie didn't fall out with Tracy.
All right.
So if it is a case where Tracy comes in here or Haigusi comes in here, I want both of them to feel comfortable because I like them both. A lot of quite a number of people are thinking that I allow Goosey to come on here and speak against
No, Carrie,
Tracy.
Stop. Freaking Jesus take the wheel, rude enough. That's what Jesus said the wheel said, Team AJ, after you go back to Jamaica.
Because Team AJ is half Jamaican. So which side are you going to be on, Team AJ? When they're cussing you out, Team AJ, do they let you? Where do you stay? Do you stay in America? Do you go to Jamaica? What's going to happen to you?
If they're on the borderline, leave them.
You're on the borderline because some people have never ever been to Jamaica before. They have Jamaican parents. It's Jamaican heritage. So they think once you have an accent or whatever, whatever. I don't even be bothered with that shit. People don't know people's lives. It is what it is.
You can't take it. No, sir.
But I type 2 odd teenager, then we send ice for you.
No, man.
Send ice for everybody else.
This is serious. So what else? What else going on?
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
is basically what I was saying. I was saying that if they're both adults and if they both respect my platform or respect me in any form, if I ask them both not to speak to each other or address each other, it should be that simple. You
Mhm.
know,
Mhm.
despite the fact that you guys are upset with each other, if I ask you both not to do it, don't do it.
Mhm.
And I mentioned before that there are some times when Goosey comes here and he will poke sometimes, and I agree. And I've asked Goosey, don't do that. Just don't do that, Goosey. Like, just leave that alone. And I'm just thinking, okay, I can say that it's an adult. I don't need to come back and say, Goosey, don't do that, and be asking him countless times. But it does happen. We'll be having a whole conversation about something else. And maybe he'll see something that she types, or
Mhm.
somebody would mention something that she said, and he'll respond. I don't want people to think that Goosey's just up here speaking on Tracy out of nowhere. Half the time she is saying stuff in the chat.
Well, that's
You know what
true.
I'm
That's what they
saying?
were saying
And
earlier this
especially when I
week.
went back and I checked a video, I
She
saw it for
underneath there.
myself.
Yeah, she underneath there do the most.
You know what
So
I'm saying? So I have to be neutral.
you gotta be neutral,
I
but be
can't.
fair at the
And
same
if you
time.
also notice, it came to the point where I was talking to Goosey more than Tracy
More
and
than
saying,
she
Goosey,
was,
stop.
yeah.
Goosey, So
Yeah.
and then when I kind of realized what was going on, because I don't always watch the chat during the
Yeah.
the live,
Mhm.
I don't always see. Sometimes see that comment's been up there for a while. Let me take it down. So some of the times, depending on who is here, I have to be ready to, put my banner up or whatever. So I don't keep the chat open on my end
Yeah.
where I am.
It's hard to really monitor the chat and keep the
Right. You don't
conversation
always get
going.
to monitor the chat.
Yeah.
So, some of the time she'll be saying something and they'll respond. And somebody brought it to my somebody brought this to me.
Mhm.
What's the right term I'm looking for? Lord have mercy. Because I was gonna say it how I would naturally say it. How do I say it?
Just say it like how you
Somebody
naturally
brought
say it.
this
Don't
to my
when them bring it to you.
somebody brought this to my attention. That's the way to say it. So somebody brought this to my attention that the other day Behind the Bar was up here, and he was talking to Rex, and they were having a whole conversation. He was questioning Rex and all of that. That's fine. Then out of nowhere, I heard him ask Rex, "Would you F Tracy?" And I'm like, "What the hell?
So why bring that
Why
up
would you
for?
say something like that?
So
You were
why
having
bring
a
that
whole
up for?
conversation with."
Him just bring
So,
up the comment that was out
right.
of nowhere.
So I thought it was very disrespectful. So I told him, "Don't do that. Why would you say something?" But he fell off at the same time. And then little
So wait,
did
so
I
him say it
know,
and drop off.
right?
So
Say it,
that's the second time
and
he
he
did
came
something like
off.
that.
Yeah, but he knows, and he knows that I've asked him. But the first time when he came, when he found out that I was her mod, he said out of respect he's not going to say anything to her. And I told him, thank you for that. I appreciated that. But then I got to realize when it was brought to my attention that she was also saying stuff in the chat the entire time he was up here speaking to Rex. So I guess before he left, he just made his little comment before.
But she over there, so right now, Carrie, so you over when Goosey making comment, them you over here, so giggle. I swear to God,
That is
as long
such
as me
a
over
lie.
here, so me never hear you a giggle.
That is a whole lie right
me
there.
never hear you a giggle against nobody.
Okay, there are 51 people in here. For those who have been in here, do I be giggling? This is serious. This is so dumb. I feel like I am like 12 or something right now.
That is not
Why
true.
would I be here giggling when I speak to Goosey? What
When
the
Goosey
hell?
is saying rude things, them you up here a giggle. I mean, I said that's a lie. That is
not true. That is so not true.
That's not true. But
that is not true. Oh my goodness. Aisha says she was here in the clouds and she saw the whole thing with Behind the Bar. Let me know if I'm speaking the truth, because I went back and checked a few. Unless those comments are gone now, but I know what I saw. You know what I'm saying? So when I noticed this, I just said, Tracy, don't address Behind the Bar. Behind the Bar, don't address Tracy.
You did say
Goosey, don't address Tracy. Tracy, don't address Goosey. What else can I ask of these adults? What else could I possibly
You have to
ask?
beat them. You have to beat them. Consequences need to be taken.
Like, thank you, Tabby Cat. Thank you, Jesus Take the Wheel. So I don't know about this giggling thing that she's talking
Well,
about.
that's
I
just a
don't get it. And don't lie on me,
pronunciation. When
Tracy.
that come, me know sometimes me there and sometimes me there. But me know when my want to years them when me up here and Goosey I say well him look at routines them or whoever. You not say nothing. You not even flinch. So me not know where she get that from.
And what would be funny to laugh about? Sometimes, and I'll be like, oh my God, like, those little things. I don't even get it. And this is after tonight. I don't even give a fuck. After tonight, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see what other people thought, their opinion of the situation,
Mm-hmm.
because quite a number of people have discussed it. And it's me. It has to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Connie. And Connie, you're over here majority of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
I've
It's
never
like
seen
people
it.
are actually looking for stuff. So even if there's nothing there, because you're
But
upset
people-
at the person so much, you're gonna find little things that annoy you or make things up or try to assume certain stuff. Don't do that. Don't lie on me. I
Yeah,
have
but
the videos here.
people
I
looking
can
for
say
things,
them.
but she over there looking and digging for things. But my thing is this: your viewers and your supporters know that is not the truth. They know it's not the truth. And my thing is that some of them support her over there. So why don't they say that's not true?
I've been hearing so many reasons why this is happening, or so many reasons why this or why that. And I'm like, so how did these reasons come about and I didn't even know about it? Like, seriously? I've heard about Kimmy, I've heard about being from the islands, I've heard all sorts of stuff for the reasons why these things have been happening. And I'm like, so why is all of this news to me? Why is all of this news to me right now?
We never know.
I don't get it.
So you did go over there, go explain to her. So we rather fight other people than fight ourselves.
I may have mentioned that nobody's sitting around fighting Black people.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they're trying to make this separation between Caribbean people and American people, unfortunately, I've seen some people in the chat saying it's like we don't like American Blacks, and I'm like, who the hell ever said that? Where did it come from? At the end of the day, everyone is Black, and we see everyone as one and just Black. That's it. And I'm saying if there should be any teaming up, it should be teaming up to fight a whole nother race, not another Black.
The woman say, you come tell us, say, we don't fight against our people, meaning Jamaicans don't fight against Jamaicans, our Islanders don't fight against Islanders. They want to fight against different color people. That's what the woman over there says. So, Master, when did Kerry have this conversation and where you have this conversation from? Because this conversation never made no sense to me. But she says she not really worry about what's going on in other people's country and then whatever.
Oh Lord, I should probably go find that video.
No, she should just say that. Why to go over this in our life?
No, I'm talking I'm talking my own video when I mentioned that.
When you mentioned that, okay.
Yeah. I
making
probably
this
need to go find
really
it.
about Americans against Jamaicans, and
Like,
it's really ridiculous.
seriously, it is very ridiculous to me. It just shows the ignorance and the fact that some people just want to be miserable and want to find problems. They just want to find anything they can come with. It's amazing. And I've said this before, even I've said this on my very own channel. I've said this, that's half of the beefs or the back and forths that go on here. It is always over the simplest thing.
And a lot of people.
Simplest thing.
And half of it has to do with the inability of understanding, even fucking comprehension skills are so bad.
Lacking.
Some people's comprehension skills are so freaking bad. Like, God.
It is crazy. Like, some simple things can be dealt with. It can be dealt with, without having to argue and having to go back and forth and stuff. At least that's the way I see it. But then this is the beefing sector, and I tell people all the time that you can't tell people how to fight. You just do what you like to do, or have your own views, do your own thing. And not because I'm in the beefing sector means I have to beef. Oh, this is the beefing sector, what do you expect? No, I expect whoever was doing what they were doing before I came, you can continue doing what you were doing. Don't put me in that shit if I don't want to be a part of it.
Said it. She said she heard it's an island group up thing over here.
That is crazy.
That is
crazy.
But My thing is this: if that's the best you can come up with, you're weak. Like, really? There's all different kind of people over here. Yes, there's a good amount of islanders over here, but there's African Americans over here that actually enjoy this chat. So where
It's
you're
crazy.
creating a problem where there is not a problem.
Never been a problem, but all of a sudden it is now.
Yeah. Before it was
Never
nice and
been.
cool and decent.
Hmm. Your sound is going out, Dazzle. I bet she's at work.
No, I'm in that work, me in my yard in my living room. Don't do it. A Sunday night, I live somewhere. I live somewhere.
Oh, I can hear you now, loud and clear. Me ear the part then. Yes, my love. So I said it earlier on that I'm just gonna continue to do the little activities that I can do on here when I do find time to come on here and do my activities. I'll continue doing that, and there are gonna be times that I open my panel and we have discussions about the beefing sector. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. It is just not 100% centered around beefing. I mostly do activities over here because when I first started the channel, I had absolutely no idea what the hell I was going to do over here. I have the opportunity to do memberships. I don't have a clue what to do, so I have not put that in place. I just said, okay, whenever I can come on here and find something to do, I'll do it. That's all I said. I love the beefing sector. I like it. I'm not leaving it because I enjoy it most of the times. And I find fun, I find humor in some of the things that happen. Some of the things. I don't like when it gets too violent stuff, but some of the things I do enjoy. And that is why I do the games with some of the stuff that happens here because there's a little fun in some of the stuff that happens here. You know what I'm saying? And I like for persons who may not be able to drop down in other chats or to be a part of different things to be able to come over here and do it, you know. And I don't want people telling any lies on me that I opened my platform to bash Kimmy. This happened because before Tracy and Kimmy became friends, anyone could say what they thought about her in the chat, but when they became this big YouTube friends, people couldn't say it anymore or what they thought. So that is when a few people, and I noted it, the channel is gone now. I think her main channel, whichever channel it was, is gone. But people were in the chat when Tracy was gonna go off and said, Carrie, can you go live? People had stuff to say or had things they wanted to vent, you know? So that is why I went over there, you know, and over here, sorry, and open it so people could say what they wanted to say. And if I don't like Kimmy's behavior, it's my business if I don't like her behavior. I didn't say I hate the girl, but I don't like her ways. She was fine some time ago when I used to watch some of the stuff that she did, but I've seen firsthand some of the stuff that she said about Tracy on other panels or other spaces that maybe Tracy didn't see or maybe didn't want to notice, but I've seen it. And that is why when she just came there, I was wary of her. So people are saying, oh, they don't know out of where I hated this girl. I don't have energy to hate nobody. Okay? If I see something, I see something. I make mention of it. I've been supporting Tracy for the longest time. Why would I, out of nowhere, just decide, oh, Goosey came on the scene. I'm just going to go ahead and pick Goosey's side over Tracy? It's nothing like that. It's a freaking simple thing. Two adults are not friends anymore or not speaking to each other anymore. Don't speak to each other in the chat if it's going to be a problem. Don't come on the panel and speak to the person if it's going to be a problem. Don't type anything about the person if you don't want them to respond. It's a simple thing. Two adults. I ask two adults, stop addressing each other. That's it, and that's all. I don't have to monitor the two adults after I've told you not to do something. I don't get it. It's done. That's it. And if you refuse to be an adult, it's not my problem. I didn't do shit. It's not my problem if you don't want to do a little bit of adulting. That's your problem. And if I choose to be a very patient person, because it's how I am by nature, if I choose to be this way, I will continue to do me this way. And I'll continue to see things how I see it in the same way that you see things how you see it. I don't do groupthink, and nobody's going to make me do anything. I've been hearing about how Goosey's making me do this, or Goosey had as had a mission to split us up, and he succeeded. He succeeded because people wanted that to happen. He didn't succeed because of me. You know what I'm saying? So I'll continue to be who I am. I won't change who I am. And that is that on that. Amen. I'm done. Dazzle fell off. I don't know what happened. I wasn't even looking at the computer. Heat wave, are you still here? Yes, Aisha. So
Yeah, I'm still here.
on Wednesday, we're gonna go back to what's it called? Okay, hold on. Dazzle me, Vic is back. Let's go. Is that you, Dazzle?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Girl, me not even know because I was about to ask you a question. So wait, so was it supposed to feel more like full loyalty to her, and you was
Your sound is going out. What is going on? That is not true, Team AJ. That is not true. Dazzle fell off again. I'm happy you're feeling better. Yeah, man. Thank God for that. Okay. So a few questions in the chat. One, on Wednesdays is when we do I teach it, you speak it. So that's every Wednesday. Because before I started doing open panels, I just came on here Wednesdays and Fridays, and then that was it. So on Wednesday is I teach it, you speak it. On Fridays, it's normally either message bitch or karaoke. Not karaoke, but karaoke. From my name, Carrie. Yeah. So that is it. Two things. So that's what we're going to do. Wednesday, we're going to learn to speak a little bit of patois. Friday, we're going to go back to either message bitch or karaoke. Or we can even do both of them, to be honest. So we can do both karaoke and message bitch. That's what I'll be doing. I'm just here to have fun. I'm not here to go back and forth with people, and raise my blood pressure and get sick over people I'll never meet in life and all of that shit. I'm just here to enjoy YouTube, and I hope everyone else is here to enjoy it like myself. That's it, and that's all. Okay, that's it.
Exactly, well said.
Right, Aisha? I also, guys, also on my community wall, I also had placed what do you guys want to do on Friday if we're gonna do karaoke again. Let me know. We can also do name that song, where I play clips from different songs, and you tell who the artist is and what name the artist is and the name of the song. So it is what it is. Wednesday and Friday is what we'll be using. So I'll do this. So I'll also make, another schedule on the wall for you guys to see it. But that's what we'll be doing. Going back to our activities, not necessarily going in the mess. I do activities over here. That's what I do. I interact over here. That's what I do. I interact with the subscribers over here. That's what I do. And I'm also going to continuously say that anyone is free to come over here. Anyone. The only one rule is be respectful. Just respect the platform. That's all it is. That's it. Behind the bar, you go on where you're going behind the bar because what year you tell us say you tell me say you want to do for your own. I'm ask you which day you want to come up and you not answer me, so go on where you go. Because you not answer me all now. So we can still do the versus battle thing. But we need to schedule a day for it. That's all. Is there anything? So can I go now, guys? I think I've done it. Go on where I go. Behind the bar. I told you I had a funeral that day. Remember? And I also had commented on your, which day was it? Was it Saturday or Friday? I had also sent a message in your on one of your posts or community wall or something like that. So I asked you if Saturday was okay. You just don't remember. Where I go? Good night, Shar. Good night, everyone. So, can I go now, guys? Do you think that's enough of me tonight and all the chatting that I've been doing? Yes, sincere. You can come up. So, what I do, because I know we have people who do not like, clicking links, and I'm fine with that. And so, what I do is I allow people in the chat sometimes to try and figure out what I'm saying, or, they can work it. I'll do different stuff that the chat can engage in, or I may do it where people can click on the link and come on the panel and get it done, you know? So people can come on the panel and I give you the English version of something and you're going to say it in patois. That's all it is. It's just something to have fun. That's all it is. Okay? You have to give me a time behind the bar because I got to see what time I'm leaving work tomorrow and I'll only know when I get there because things are a little bit different. There's a little bit more happening now, so I get home a little bit later than usual. So just let me know. To the on the beef sector. And I started doing beef sector news in Padua. It was just out of fun. Something had happened and I'm like, let's see what happened in the news today. I think I started that sometime during that grinder situation and something else. I don't remember what it was, but it was fun. People need to lighten up a bit and stop taking YouTube so seriously. It is what it is. It's just for fun. You get what I'm saying? It is for fun. That's what it is. It's for fun. Well, for me, I'm here for the fun. I watch enough cussing and so on going on. There's enough stuff that life pushes on people that they didn't ask for. So, what is wrong with just coming on here and deciding to have fun or doing little light stuff, Behind the bar, I never asked if come play music for me. How about that behind the bar? On one of these nights when I'm saying we can play that game of guess the song and the artist, you can come up and do it. How about that? You have all of the machinery, you have everything already, so why not? Why not? You know all me do. Well, let me speak properly. Yeah. So, because when I do it, I use my two laptops and my Bluetooth speaker. So that's what I do. So, I just save a playlist and play it from that. As opposed to you, maybe I need to know what software you use, or what app you use to get it. So a time in the day, all right. I'll have to figure it out. I got to see what my schedule is like this week, and then I'll let you know. Tomorrow, I got to see when I go to work tomorrow. So I guess you can either hit me up on my community wall under my last post, or I do that under your last post, so we could see how it is tomorrow. Okay, so I just want to have fun. Life is already serious for a lot of people here. They are stressed with work, with things going on in the family. We don't know how many people have lost people because of COVID. We don't know a lot of things that people are going through. And I would want to think that, we can use, we can visit other channels and find different stuff to do. Don't think that because I'm in the beefing sector, I should always just be accustomed to beefing and stuff. Of course, we're going to discuss stuff on the beefing sector. Of course, there are going to be days when I open my panel for people to talk and stuff. But that's just not the only thing I do over here. And I want to tell you that not everybody who subscribes to me is from the beefing sector. You got to realize that. You got to understand that. I'm telling you, I have people from 3 different sectors that are over here. Especially when I started doing karaoke, I met people from other areas of YouTube. So just be mindful of that. You know, just be very mindful of that. Some of them don't even know half the things we're over here discussing sometimes. So it just is what it is. I think I'm talking too much now. What do you think? I think I'm talking too much. What do you guys think? I think I should go now. Where's Hi Goosey? He was in here not too long ago. Goosey, there's something I need to speak to you about that I observed the other day. Yes, please. Please subscribe to the channel if you didn't subscribe before. It's not all about, you know, beefing and stuff. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I appreciate it. Let me see what Aisha says. I understand you. I'm from the royal kingdom of the TR show. Who's TR? That's where my channel was birthed. He's Jamaican and so is half of the chat. Not to mention my kid's godfather is from St. Vincent. Oh, I have a ooh, St. Vincent, I tell you. I'll not say anything because people are too ridiculous over here. Yeah, girl. What is TR though? Can you tell me what TR is? The Kingdom of TR show. Let me know. Let me know. We don't have to always take stuff, and turn it into something that it's not. We don't have to take everything and turn it into a whole big deal. Like some simple stuff, they can be discussed, but sometimes when we work off, impulse, it's when it becomes a problem. Look at Absol. Look at this person. Now that is a laugh. Look at Absol in here. He says you being honest. Okay, Absol. Let me see what Miss Cruiser say. Yes, it is. That's the great Absol. Let's take a moment to hail Absol. All hail the King Absol. The mover and shaker, the chat creator, the channel popper, the channel grower. All hail Absol. Oh, he does motivational speak talks. Okay. I think I can check him out. Yeah. You okay, Heatwave?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me
I'm
go
here,
see
Carrie. I'm
something
good.
while I'm in here. You let me go see something. Let me go look for something real quick. Okay. Rico is asking you a question, Heatwave. This is Heatwave. That's her name there.
You speaking to me, Carrie?
I was saying that what's his name? Rico was in here asking you a question, but I don't think he needs an answer. I don't. Is it a real question, Rico? Team AJ don't do that shit. Okay, let's see if Team AJ is gonna listen to me. I said Team AJ don't do that shit. You see? Let's see what happens now. That was a laugh. Heatwave is good with Tracy. We're all good with Tracy, Rico. It's not that we're bashing, it's we're just saying what we think. Well, I'm just saying what I think. That's all. That's it. That's all. Yes, Aisha, collect his gadget. Collect that gadget right there. Okay, so the link has been pinned for the longest time. I have dropped my link for quite a number of times. I'm doing it 2 more times and then I'm gonna wrap up. Is my sound okay? Oh no. There was a little feedback a while ago. Yeah. So the link is dropped again. What is your view on the situation? Do you think my stance is correct? Do you see it from another angle? What are your thoughts? And it's okay to have different views. What are your thoughts on this whole thing? Don't do that, Rico. Don't do that, Rico, because you know that's gonna start a whole nother thing. So just leave it alone. You're gonna find out, Rico, that it's okay over here to be a little bit on the relaxing side without having to be banging with people and stuff. it takes a while for people to see change and acknowledge change, but we'll get there at some point. The channel is relatively new. We're not accustomed to not doing certain things, but it's okay. You will learn after a while that it's okay to try different ways of doing things. Okay, Rico? So don't do that. Don't go there. So everything will be fine. It's all good. You guys will see. You'll see. It takes a while for change to, take its course. Put it that way. You know? Okay, so that was once. Link going twice. I'm doing like Duchess says. Last call on the linky link. Is that how he says it? Last call for the linky link. I like Duchess. I really enjoy a lot of people over here in the sector. I like watching Duchess. I like watching Blessed. I like watching Nika. I like watching Haigusi, Diana. Pastor can be funny sometimes, so I do watch him. I like watching the Hood Table. I like watching A View is a View. Now that I'm calling names, I think I should stop because somebody's name may get left out. I think I should stop right here because I'm going to hear about, oh, she didn't say so and so. She didn't say this. But what I'm trying to say is that everyone is unique. Everyone has different things to offer, you know? And it is what makes up the sector. Everybody's diverse. Everybody has different things that they bring to the table, despite the fact that sometimes people may fall out, despite the fact that people may have differing views. Everyone has a place here in the sector, and it can be fun. If people just roast, drag, continue going on, doing their own thing. Oh, Lord, help me. There's someone in the back that I'm not going to let her up for more than one reasons. It's Trinity Time Travels in the back. The last time she came on my channel, she said she came here to my boss. And apparently at that time, my boss was supposed to be Tracy. So she came up here with the intention of trying to, I don't know, say something about Tracy, or I don't know what it was her mission was, but I think the way you came over here was not in a good light. So I don't think I'm going to put you up on my panel, but thank you for clicking the link, though, Trinity Time Travel. And thank you for checking my channel out. I do appreciate it. But based on what you said or did the last time, I don't know where you're going right now, and that's not the direction I'm going. Because you came up here talking about you need to speak to my boss. That was something that was happening with Tracy at the time, and I'm not allowing that shit. Yes, Yamin, it was out of line. And there won't be a repeat of that because I don't want people to think that because of this whole situation, there's going to be a bash Tracy session right now. Especially for those who have channels, go do it on your channel. Don't come over here thinking that that's what is going to happen. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I opened the chat for. So I know you may have clicked the link because I dropped it in, but I don't think you remember the last thing you did when you were over here, but I do. And I haven't even seen you in the chat before all of this, but then you're clicking the link. And I know you want to come up here and say something about Tracy, but that's not going to happen, okay? Right. And please subscribe to Yamain's channel. He's almost at his 500, and when he does get to his 500, he'll be able to have his community wall. And once he gets his community wall, it's off from there, Yamain. Once you get that community wall, you'll see your numbers are just gonna start going up. Please subscribe to Yamain's channel. His link is in the chat. I appreciate it. Please subscribe and support, and just check out people who have different content. So his content is, he does a variety of things. He may do commentary on different things happening on social media, maybe in the news, maybe even in the sector. So just check him out. You can give him comments on what you think, catch him when he does a live, just support other people. Okay? Everyone can enjoy YouTube. That's how I see it. Alrighty. I think I've just been talking for a while. I don't know how people do this. I don't know. This reminds me of when I just started the channel. I'm like, this is pretty weird just here looking at the computer and just talking, you know? It's a little bit weird, but I'll get accustomed to it. Okay, sometimes people are doing stuff from an emotional place. But this is a good point you made here, Sincere. And that is the reason why when something happens, I am never quick to make impulsive decisions. I wait stuff out, I don't act on impulse. And I've trained myself to be this way. This is just how I am. Like I actually think stuff through most of the time. I'm human. I may have weaknesses here and there. I'm only human, but I try to think stuff through before I make decisions. That's what I do. Because I don't want to be angry and make a decision real quick. I'm sorry. I don't want to be angry and then something happens and I make a irrational decision, and then after I'm not angry anymore, I'm going to have to come around and say, oh, maybe I should have done it the other way, you know, maybe I should have thought about it this way. No, I would much prefer to think stuff through first before I just go off and stuff. Yeah, I don't do that. I really don't. It's not my thing. And I'm not saying everybody needs to be the way that I am. I'm just being who I am. And all types of people made this world up, and everybody's going to have different views, different ways they think about how things should be dealt with. Yeah. Say something, eat wave. I'm stuffy. I need to turn this thing off because I'm cold, or I need to get something a little bit warmer on. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to play my music a little bit, Heat Wave. You good with that? Please subscribe to my channel if you have not yet done so. I would really appreciate it.
Gosh.
Heat Wave, you're back.
I didn't go anywhere.
What's going on? What are you thinking?
I was muted because the background noise, and you were talking.
Okay.
I don't want suspicion. So that's
So
I mute while you talking.
What are you thinking, Heat Wave?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
You already said what you had to say. I mean, see, anything else left to be said?
Okay.
I don't know what else is going on because you say what you had to say.
Okay.
Nobody else come and object or anything like that, not to my knowledge.
Yeah. And I've been on here so long, I thought I would have heard other people's viewpoint on this. Nobody else has any viewpoint on what's going on. I guess we should change the subject then. How about that? We probably should. And I know I have some people up there in the clouds, and they may want to say something, or they much prefer to stay up there in the clouds. It's okay for you to drop down in the chat. It's okay. Or you may click the link and change your name. It's okay. Yes, Aisha, I want to say that to you, Heatwave. Heatwave, I know you may feel some type of way with what is going on. I know. But I just don't think you should get upset about it. Don't get too upset about it. It's okay.
Sometimes you have to join sometime. To each his own. Everybody got to know what they want for themselves.
Yeah.
Teenagers. People in this sector cannot reason. The people in a quiet tone, they have to fight. That's the only way. So you calling out said people, some of the people might be in the same chat and they will not say anything because unless it's a dysfunctional kind of noise, maybe it's the only way they could they could take off and get energy because they might be concerned about criticism, Again, like I said, it's a beef sector, and that's where it's always chopped up to be. People only the worst of people come out when it's a lot of noise and so. But this kind of reasoning, it might not be for everyone. The only thing I could say, because I know they have people who want to object or maybe has something to add in. But I bet you if it's a panel full of a lot of voices or craziness going on and everybody getting wild, you would get a lot of this panel would just get stories
Right.
because
Just
that's
like
just
last
what I
night.
hear.
Look at
That's
last
what
night when I
is what
came
is
on. Look at
going
the
on.
numbers that came on. When people realized I came to play a game, you saw the numbers go down because they thought
Oh,
I was
I
coming here
was
to
not
do
there. I
shit.
was not there last night. I didn't even know you had went live.
Yeah. Heat wave.
I remember.
Lisa B says heat wave feels like the mom in the middle. Oh, it's fine. It's
I
cool.
just no, it's just that people don't speak the truth. That's the only thing. People don't speak the truth in certain situation. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like not everybody learn the same way in school. Um,
Yeah.
because the teacher had a teacher, he never believed there was no child that was dunce. Some children just pick up faster than other, and some children, sometimes you have to look for all different ways to bring out the best of them. So it's something like what's going on here right now. Um, you look at the panels, look at what's going on around us, and it will
Mm,
tell a lot. So sometimes I have to hold back of look, hold back on criticizing or thinking that people don't want to say anything.
yeah.
Everything around here is a noise and a cussing down and a carrying on. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes that's the only way people could function. So because that's the only way they could function, you know, it is
You
what it
think
is. You're not gonna hear anything. I'm quite
Mm-hmm.
certain people have something to say, but they're feeling uncomfortable, because I don't know, it's like a lot of pressure. They think they're gonna be up for, people's gonna be listening to their every word, or they have to say it in a certain tone of voice, or they have to, break down certain cuss word and, you know, mind how they cussing. I don't know. I don't know what atmosphere, you know, they're looking for. But when don't tell me everyone in this chat is going to agree upon what was said last night or tonight. I don't even know what time is it. Um, no, they have some that is going to object towards it. But I don't like to bring up other people, but let's say for Miss Pizarro's chat, right? And she wouldn't have to call up so many times. Because somebody would have gone up and say, "You effing son of a bitch, what you talking about?" Or blah blah blah. Then we'd have more jumping around, so it's more fun. I like that say playground. But this kind of reasoning, uh. They may be feeling uncomfortable because it's the only thing I could say. That's the only thing I could say. Because tomorrow you're gonna hear something else. You're not gonna hear, so many times links will drop for people to come and, say whatever is on their mind. You're not gonna hear it like that. You're gonna hear something totally different, as though that
You
was not the
probably
option.
will.
You know.
You probably will hear a whole different thing tomorrow about this whole thing. And this is why I've been on here for this long. I've been just waiting.
They're
Dropped the
not
link
gonna come. I
numerous
could tell you
times to
that.
see what people
Nobody
think,
coming.
because
Mm-mm.
I'm done with it after tonight. To be quite
Not
honest, because
coming.
this is not something that's deserving of me
Mm-mm.
going on and on and on about.
Mm-mm.
It just is what it is. It just is. And like I said, Wednesday is I Teach It, You Speak It. For those who have never watched it or be a part of it before, you can click the link and be a part of it, where we're going to talk about maybe anything, maybe something in the sector, who knows. And then we're going to speak the English and then move on to the Jamaican Creole, or Patois as it's called. And we're going to translate it to Patois. So people are going to come on the panel, and then you're going to take turns saying it, and then the audience, the chat, is going to go ahead and give you a score in the chat, and it's all in the name of just having something different to do, a little bit of fun, you know that's all it is. And for those who are shy and don't want to click the link, you can always participate in the chat. So it's just something that's inclusive, and I much prefer doing stuff like that than to be going back and forth with people. Okay.
Mm.
Also, we're gonna be doing name that song or name that tune. So hopefully things work out and I get Mr. Minchon to come and play some music, and then he'll play a few seconds and you got to figure out who the artist is and what's the name of the song. So we'll also do that, as well as we're going to be doing karaoke and message bitch. It's a simple thing, just stuff to do, different things to do. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
sounds like fun. Mm.
Yeah. Aisha says sometimes you have to allow people to just go with their own storyline. It's not worth addressing it continuously because your request was very simple. I would want to think my request was very simple for both parties. A simple request. Both people don't address each other. And if both people were able to do that, it will never have gotten this far. You know what I'm saying? It would have never have gotten this far. And it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I really do appreciate the people who, stick around and check my channel out. If you're here for the first time, you can always subscribe or continue to watch from the bushes when you want. And when you're ready to subscribe, do that. Also, remember to click the thumbs up button if you haven't done that before. And my moderator, Yamin, he'll be dropping his link. And let me not say my moderator, my YouTube friend, Yamin, my YouTube bro, Yamin, is in the chat. I'm kindly asking for you guys to subscribe to his channel so he can get his 500 subscribers, and then in doing so he'll get his community wall where he'll be able to post stuff, maybe reach a larger audience and so on. So I would really appreciate if you would do that. Patois, Patois, pronounced Patwa. So there it is, Patwa. Hey, family of Six Rocks. Hey, Nihar. Hey, Nita again. You were waiting for his link. Drop your link again. Drop your link. Let me find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. He put it in. There it goes. So that's his link. I would really appreciate it if you guys would subscribe to his channel, you know, and help him get to his 500. And even though I know you guys may have a lot of people that you're subscribed to, like when people ask for help for subscription, if you don't want to be getting a lot of notifications, you can put it on. I think there's an option for all or some or whatever, you know. So please subscribe and just, support if you can. I appreciate it. And if there's anyone else in here who needs their link drop, I don't really have a problem with that. So you can also let me know and I'll drop your link. It is not that serious for me. It's not like, oh, there's this big competition. It's YouTube. It's only YouTube. I don't expect people to understand how I think or how I choose to do what I want to do. It's just my thing. And I'll forever be myself. It doesn't change. I will not change, you know? And that is it. Yes. So sincere, sincere, do you want to try it on Wednesday? Are you coming to try it on Wednesday, sincere? Oh Lord, do you want to try Pato on Wednesday? Sincere, you can click the link, and if anybody wants to try it, you can. Okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out what it's gonna be about though. Right, Connie? Why do you say so though, Connie? I've seen a few people say it. Why do you say that though? Can somebody help Abso? Abso, if you're here pumping panels, why do you not know what Patwa is? It means you're not listening to what we were saying. What is Patwa? It's a language. It's Jamaican Creole. That's what it is. So I'm gonna teach it how to say stuff, and you speak it. And Absol, of all the persons asking that, you've been up here when we were playing that game, albeit that you may have been spaced out, but you came up here trying it once. So I don't know how you don't remember. So it's basically Jamaican Creole. So, like I said, whenever we do it, our language is a mixture of a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of some West African language, in particular the Akan, um, a little bit, and majority is English words. So it's English, a little Spanish, and a little bit of West African words, because most of the people, most of the enslaved Africans that went to the Caribbean, they were from West Africa. So that is why some of the words that we use are from West African origin. I hope you understand what I'm saying. So it is really a very expressive language. Some of the words are not necessarily like actual words. It's just depending on the mood or how you're feeling at a particular time or to describe stuff, You know, that's it depends. So it just depends on the situation. So it is basically a language of expression, right? That's all it is. And the language is similar to some of the other Caribbean countries, especially those who were colonized by the English. So you'll find that this is one of the reasons why a lot of people think that once they hear a particular um, sound, they think everyone is from Jamaica. And that is only because the certain Caribbean islands, the colonizers were the British. So you're going to find that the language may be similar or we use similar words. It is what it is. It is what it is. The accent may be different for each of us, but at the end of the day, we're all one. At the end of the day, for those people who are having issues with people embracing where they're from, in the same way you embrace where you're from, I think it's only natural that we also embrace where we are from. Okay? It's not a team up thing. It's not, oh, you're better than this one or better than. Nobody has ever mentioned that. I've never ever even thought of things that way. So, like a lot of these things, just it's so weird to me. I don't know why. It is weird. At the end of the day, we're all black. Let me see what this is saying. Okay, Sincere. So you can come up on Wednesday if you're available. I am a pieces all day. Sides are divided, but she knows I support you. Okay. And I'm also wanting to find out if there's anyone else in here, if you speak another language, if you would like to come teach it to us. So since I get so much fun laughing at people sometimes when they talk Jamaican Creole, if you have another language, and Connie, you could probably come teach me Geechee, you know. So if there's someone in here and you speak another language and you want us to, like learn a few words or sentences, you know, please let me know. Feel free to come and do that because I'd love to. I'm always interested in learning new stuff. And who knows, it may be so hard to learn those other languages. Thank you, Connie, because people are of the impression that it's all just beefing. Because I'm in the sector, I was born out of the sector. I just got to keep beefing with people. I don't have time for that. I look at life a little bit different. And I guess that's the reason why I'm a little bit more patient, or slow to getting upset and those stuff. Because like the things that people take seriously, I really don't. I look at YouTube for what it is. It's just an application that people use for entertainment purposes. And this is why when I am here, I say whatever I watch is for entertainment purposes only. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see why I have to be so serious and take stuff to heart on YouTube. I can't do it. It's just a social media platform. That is all it is. It's just a social media platform. That is what YouTube is. And I'm treating it as such. You know, I am treating it as such. It's just a social media platform, and I'm using it to do what I do, then move on in life. It is simple. You know, it is simple. Good memories for you, Sincere. Sincere Saida says, um, I dated a Jamaican man once. He could cook and he was attentive. Good memories. Especially the older ones, Sincere, because their parents make sure they know to get themselves around the kitchen because they're interested in making sure they can feed themselves. You know, yes, Connie, and that is what I decided to do. Go back to doing that, and that is why I'm just doing this particular conversation tonight, so that after this, that's it. There's nothing else to speak about. Once I finish speaking about this, it is done. I move on, and that's just it. It is. It's just all it is. Once once I get whatever I had to speak on off my chest. Well, it wasn't on my chest because it's really not a problem. You know, I just wanted to just get that out how I felt. It is Aisha. It takes your energy and it also gets people sick, to be honest, you know? For some people, it depends on the situation. You'll be able to say stuff and get your feel lighter once you've gotten that off your system or your system. But for some people, it's taxing. It's exhausting. And I made a conscious decision to not come over here to do that. And I wish people would just accept that. There are going to be times when we may have open panels that we do that, but it's not going to be just centered around that and only that. You know, that's not it. It's not it. Right, Connie? And I will continue to do those things with the 20 people in here instead of, going back and forth and having 100, 200 people when it's, whatever it is, crap. I don't have time for that shit, you know? And once again, if there's anybody in the clouds or if there's anybody else who's going to be watching this on the replay, let me know if you speak another language, if you'd like for us to do that one day. If you don't have a problem clicking the link, coming on the panel, and letting us learn another language. You can teach it and we'll speak it. It doesn't have to be a lot of things, it could be just one sentence, and we'll try to get it. You know, I'm just trying to make sure that, as the subscribers and me being a subscriber first before a content creator, it's good to just have things you can do that you can interact with the subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So it just doesn't be the same thing as we are accustomed to in the beefing sector. It is what it is. Connie, come up here and tell me why you think I am too patient. Come up here. Oh, I need to subscribe to him. I forgot to click on the thing. It was really cool last night, wasn't it? So we started off playing a game last night where we were trying to make words out of different words, Um then we went on to speaking to there was something else before Sight Guy came up that we were talking about. I don't remember what it was, but Sight Guy came up and we actually got to speak to him. The Sight Guy is a psychiatrist. He came on here last night and he was able to tell us, a little bit about what his channel was, what he does. He spoke to us about we even talked to him about some of the people here in the sector and what he thought about, their behavior. We learned about what malignant narcissism is. We learned about his passion for mental health. So he's actually an adult and a child psychiatrist. So it was cool hanging out with him, it's just cool doing different things. Oh yes, there we go. We also spoke about those interesting gadgets. We also spoke about and looked at a few very interesting gadgets that Jesus Take the Wheel introduced us to. We learned about the rose, we learned about the satisfier, we learned about quite a number of those gadgets that offer self pleasure. So it was kind of fun, you know? Right? Really, Connie? Connie says Geechee is very similar to Jamaican patois because some of the words are similar. But you gotta understand, Connie, some of those words are actually African words, you know. Let me see if this is an African word or which one. And let's not just say African because it's mostly West African. What happened? Where? Who? Did I miss something? Let me see what it says. How you feel about someone might feel. Hold on, let me try again. How you feel about someone might feel how he or she feels about you, and that's a hard lesson to learn. But it's been learned now, and we go forward. Yeah, I'm just going forward from here. That's all. That's all there is to go forward. You know,
Yeah.
that's all there's. That's the only way to go forward. Yeah. So we learned. Yes, Connie, West African. What happened with you and Nina? Jesus Take the Wheel. You two should be able to get along. Did something happen that I didn't see? Yes, Connie. So you're saying it's a West African word? There we go. So it is similar. It is. It is similar. Like I don't have the book close to me, but I'm saying that some of the words that we use is actually of West Indian, and not only West Indian, but West African origin. You know? Yeah. I like to learn another language someday. Spanish didn't really work out for me, but I'll learn it. Where was this, Connie? Let me see if Goosey is still live. Let me see what's going on. What is going on? Let me see if Goosey is still on.
But then it's like you scroll up and you can see they can be talking about the fucking color of yarn, and Tracy is just like, ugh, why is he here? I don't like him. And it's kind of like, well, what the fuck? Like they're not even talking about you, you bald-headed bitch.
Oh Lord.
So then, of course, Goosey starts to say stuff, you know, and Carrie is just like, oh, Goosey, don't even pay attention. Like Tracy, whatever. But it is always like Goosey don't start. Goosey don't say nothing. And I'm like, Tracy been dragging for like 20 minutes.
I guess I gotta go watch this live.
All kind of little conversations by herself. And it's like, I mean, it's kind of fucked up if you look at it that way. But I hear what Nina is saying as far as like a cultural like bond or whatever. I understand that part.
I get what Nina's saying, but at the same time, that's not, I wasn't using that at all. Because Carrie and I and Dazzle and all of us can be up on the panel just talking.
Hey, Jesus,
please
the
don't
wheel.
call the damn gang up here because I can't. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Hi, Carrie. Let me just close out my stuff.
We won't mention anybody.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just telling you to rewind when I was up there. I just don't like this whole, because I know what this beef sector gives, and suddenly it will become, and I'm trying to stop it as much as I can. It's becoming to look as though basically it was an anti-Tracy Bash fest. No, it wasn't.
That's what people think I'm doing over here.
No, I think that's what no, when I went up to speak, because I didn't like what Nina said over here. So when Nina clicked the link by Goosey, I saw she was there, and she asked Goosey about coming across here to start shit. And Goosey said, yeah, he would go in whenever he saw her or whatever. And then so told her, I said, yes, but that has nothing to do with them being Jamaican, because I don't like this whole narrative about it being a Jamaican thing, that because you are Jamaican and he's Jamaican, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. Because that is the narrative that Nina is pushing now. And she said, oh, well, yes, because you all have that,
Cultural
because you
bond
all have
or
that
something like that.
connection,
Okay.
that is what you are picking up for him or whatever. And everybody's saying, no, that's not true. And I'm telling her, Goosey used to troll me, and he still does. Goosey trolls everybody. So it's not a matter of that carries from the Jamaica. And I said, Goosey used to get it plenty. Like, he would get shut up, shut up, shut up. But it's the two of them going against each other. And so Carrie wouldn't look in the chat to tell Tracy stop, because she's concentrating on the voice that she's hearing, which is Goosey's. And she was told him to stop it. But it's not a Caribbean thing. And she was just like, yes, it's a Caribbean thing, and cultures band together. And oh my God, I'm like getting like so annoyed, and I don't want it to be that your channel becomes because I heard it yesterday on a particular person's life, and now I'm hearing it again, where they're thinking this is a Caribbean bash. So anybody who's Caribbean, it doesn't matter what they say, because so it's like a group thinking. This is a group thinking across here.
Wow, wow, and wow.
Yes, and I don't want that narrative to start to spread like wildfire. I heard it from somebody else. Now I'm hearing it from Nina. So I'm trying to cut it out. I said, it's not because he's Jamaican that Carrie felt as though I said you. And she said, yes, there's a kinship. And what the fuck?
So if it is that I like Goosey, right? And he's let us know he's Jamaican. So what is it that made me like Tracy then?
Well, that is what they asked. So that is what.
So is Tracy Jamaican too that I don't know about? It is maybe that. What is? I don't get it.
And the thing is, I told you that I don't think this thing would last long with Tracy. You know, it's just a thing that will just, you know, fade away. But the more people put into it and feed into it and making it into a bigger thing than what it really is. Yes. So now it becomes like this thing is a Caribbean thing, and we all together, and Jamaicans are linked, and that is your connection is why he got away with doing it. No, it has nothing to do with that. You like both of them. You told them to stop. It didn't, you know, somebody left feeling upset about it. You hope that, you know, things could work out in the end, but it's not a group thought.
Right.
And that is what, and I said, Carrie is not that sort of person like the normal panelist. I mean, the normal channel holder who would say, look, I'm going to drop you off if you don't, because that's not your personality.
Right. That is not what I do.
Right.
It has to be like really bad, and I'll, you know, probably do something. You know, the only
because I said even with
Absol,
look, Absol was up here when I was here when Absol was giving you a back belly and side, and you still was patient with him. Right. You know, and look, we come back and it's like, okay, we good now. You know what I mean? Because you don't have that sort of personality.
And people, because they're not accustomed to people being like that, they find it hard to believe that somebody can actually be this way. And it's not an act, it's not a show. I'm not sending a representative of myself. This is how I am. And because they're not accustomed to seeing people like this, they find it hard to
To
understand
believe, yes,
how
yes.
I do my thing. They just can't
And the
see it.
thing is, if
They just
she's
don't see
really,
the way I see things.
and the thing is, if she really took notice of your channel, she would realize that with people who come on, you are not the type of person that if you don't agree with them, you would, drop them, or you're just a different personality. And that's what I said. It boils down to human nature, human experience. Carrie is not that type of she's not that channel holder. She's not going to just drop people and say, well, you need to get off my panel, or that's not your personality. It has nothing to do with him being from Jamaica. It's not that serious, and it's
It's
not
quite
that deep.
unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. And Nihar, I don't agree with that statement that this is now an anti Tracy honeypot now. I don't think so, because it's not like I'm
What the
allowing
fuck are
people
you
to do that.
hearing? I do, like, seriously, like, people don't understand English and they're not trying. You know what? I think people listen to be antagonistic and not listen to understand what people are saying. Have you heard me say one bad thing about Tracy since I've been up here? How is this a bash fest?
And
The
people are
first time when
thinking
they fell out, what did I write in your back chat, Kerry?
that you think we should work it out behind the scenes, or we should try to
Okay,
talk about it. That's what Jesus takes took the wheel. That's what she said in the back chat. She
first thing,
typed it in the
because I
private chat
came up,
that
I
we
wrote
should,
that in the private chat.
right.
That's and first thing I wrote, I said, I think you all could work it out. Just stay behind the scenes. That's the first thing I said.
Yeah, but people are gonna say you're from the Caribbean too, so you're
No,
teaming
because
up.
Neha was trolling me because Neha kept telling me, oh, because you are part of Sean Bradley. Like anybody that they feel that you associate, you don't have a voice of your own. And this is the bullshit that we were saying that needs to stop. Subbies need to stop this shit. We can go wherever we want, and we want people to stop grouping us with people. When I am in Sean Bradley's chat, I am part of his crew. When I'm with Kerry, I am part of a crew. When I'm with Goosey, I'm part of that. Wherever I am, I'm part of that person's crew. And people could have their own opinion. Like, what the hell? You have
There
not
goes
heard me say any negative thing about Tracy on this side. Never. And Nia, you are in my ass all the time as though you heard me say something negative about Tracy across here. And if you tell me what it is I said negative, I want you to write it down.
and see, sincere shares the same views as I do. She says she doesn't like dropping or muting people either, so she understands my thought process and the challenges that comes with that position. You know, I just think that people just
You're
need
not
to
making
stop
sense,
going
Nia.
back
I
and
asked
forth
you,
and trying to find issues.
what
You
did
know,
I say about Tracy? What did I say about Tracy? And I want you to write one bad thing you heard me say about Tracy. I am encouraging Kerry to have a conversation with her that this will blow over.
yeah, that's one of the first things that you said when you
Yes.
came up here, because you typed it in the back chat. You didn't even say it out loud or anything. You just typed
No.
it in the back chat that it can be that you think that we can work it out. We should try to
Yes.
talk
Just
about it
have a
behind the
private
scenes.
conversation.
Right, that's what you said. Yeah. So, but nobody would know that you would have said that, you know?
And look, Heatwave is here. Heatwave, have you ever heard me say anything negative about Tracy?
If what?
Have you heard me say anything negative about
No,
Tracy
absolutely
since
not.
I've been on the? No, I haven't.
Absolutely not. You have not. What were they saying now? Lord God. You see, that's it said get involved. So what happened now?
Because I started coming here, Nihar is saying that this has been an anti-Tracy
See them
thing.
bitches? See what I'm talking about.
And people are going and carrying back news and making things bigger because, oh my God, the
See what I'm
littlest
talking
thing.
about.
I'm
And
glad
the
you
thing
see
is,
what I've been saying, that the
oh
littlest
my
things in the
God,
entire,
wow.
not just for this particular situation here. It's sometimes it's the smallest things, the smallest things. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa, it's the smallest things that always end up having people going at it in the sector. Because half of these people who I see in the sector fighting each other, sometimes I look at it and I'm like saying, but why didn't you just try this method instead? Why didn't you talk to this person? Or maybe I've waited and said something else, when you weren't angry or something. Like there are always the simplest things that causes falling out over here. And I have observed that over the years watching people here. It's always some simple stuff, some simple misunderstandings, some simple issues where people are unable to comprehend certain stuff, to rationalize things. Their
Yeah,
reasonability
I
People
can be a
need
need
to
to
little bit
listen
see.
for things for
thwarted,
themselves anyway at the
you
end of the
know?
day. So I just get mad.
I
Yeah.
think people just don't like, like they want it to be bigger, so they make it into something
Yeah,
that it's
looking
not.
for trouble.
Yes, and this whole narrative, this whole Jamaicans, obviously I'm from Jamaica. Heat wave is for everybody from the Caribbean is from
Big up
Jamaica.
yourself,
I
y'all. The
guess so.
Jamaican. Jesus take the wheel
All
is
are we, all are
Jamaican.
we from Jamaica.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And now it's Jamaicans
Mm,
banding together, and we don't have, so it's a group thought. So
mm, mm,
everybody's against somebody now, and now it's
mm.
making it like Jamaicans don't like Americans, and if it is that we see a fellow Jamaican, we would side with them against an American. No, stupid. We
I've
can
never heard
listen to both parties and decide which one is talking the truth. I mean, like,
You
not
see, I
because
have to
somebody's
just,
a
I
fellow
am
Jamaican
just,
that I'm going to agree, or a fellow Trinidadian that I'm going to agree. That sounds
I am,
stupid.
child, I'm just, this is scary platform, and yeah.
Carrie, you know what?
My
I don't
story,
think
I just get down. My story is totally different because I've got a lot of emotion, and then I would just get on bad. But it's so,
You don't have to
I
heat
could
wave.
behave
It's
myself
cool.
sometimes, but the most part,
Yeah, I'm not coming
I
across. I
behave
I don't
bad.
think I dropping down either, because I don't want your platform to turn into something else.
You know.
Niha, check what you wrote
After,
about it
after
yesterday. Hit dogs will holler. Whatever. That's why I can even write anything that I have said. When you were asking me about Sean Bradley and whatever, and telling Carrie that you see what this chat has become and whatever.
Uh, 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 uh,
You know what? I am over it. This
But
is
it's
too
gonna
much.
be over after today, though. That is why I'm here for this extended period of time, because I've been
Nobody
making
said
Yeah,
sure
that
that
as
I
I
now.
get
said,
everything out
we
and
had
also
such
give
a
people
good
the
time
chance to say
yesterday.
stuff. Yeah.
We had a good time yesterday.
No one else is now coming up on this platform with any kind of stuff. They already made up their mind, whatever it will be.
Yeah.
This is not the norm. I told you that almost about a half an hour to an hour ago. It's just, you would
Yeah.
just have to switch up the talk. It's not going to happen. You could sit
Yeah.
down here till tomorrow morning. They're not going to come because that's not the speed. That's not what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
They're
we're
everybody
looking
good.
just
to
wants
fight
to,
or
to go with their
something.
own thing.
Yeah. So after tonight, that's it for me. And this is the only reason why I decided to open the panel and, say my piece. And then after that, I'm done. There are more things to think about in life. For real, for real. This is
Yeah,
this is
for
only
real, for
YouTube.
real,
This is
for real.
only YouTube. We gotta step away from our devices sometimes. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
some people gotta learn to step away from their devices sometimes. It is what it is. And after
yeah,
tonight,
Connie, we went on a field trip. Exactly. We had such a good time. And
Mm.
Carrie is
child.
supposed to come back next 2 weeks to tell us about her adventure. Jeez.
Oh my God, Connie! I hope you buy one of those products that you saw last night, Connie. If you want whichever one of those that Jesus take the wheel actually told us about, check it out. Go on Amazon, do your thing, and let me know in 2 weeks, Connie. I'm throwing it off on you.
Oh no, and you could just give us one word. We won't give you a long time to give us a description. You could say, good or not good.
I'm caught between the rose and
Uh,
what's the name of that one you said? what is it
The
called?
purple. What
What is
was
it
it? The
called?
purple pleasure.
It was that purple one, but you said it wouldn't last. You wouldn't last more than 3 minutes using it.
Minutes. Yes.
So that makes me want to, it's. I don't know. I'll think about
Connie's
it.
asking you to share your shopping cart so she can see which one you pick.
I did share my screen last night. What was
Yeah,
in
but
there?
whatever is not only just the
Pair of
shoes,
shoes,
whatever carry.
right? So, and I had to be really careful putting my Amazon up because people can screenshot some
Mhm.
stuff and whatever. It's so strange the things people do over here. It's weird.
It is. It
But I wouldn't
is.
say a thing to some people. They think they know, but they have no idea. That's all I gotta say. Hey sis, girl. Hey girl. How are you? Did you go out tonight? Cause you've been going out a lot, girl. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Connie said she review one. Good, Connie.
Oh, she did. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for taking the heat off of me, Connie. Yes, girl. When will you be reviewing it? Connie was the one talking about how it could be used for the nipples, so she would be a good. Oh yeah. Oh, you stayed home. Oh, Family of Six Rock said there were some freaks last night. I just remember that one woman who was just holding on to that woman's clit and stuff the entire time when she was showing how to use the let's me say gadget. That's one that stood out for me. What is it? Carrie, what is fufu? Isn't that like yam or something? Is that what fufu is?
Look like uncooked bread. Fufu.
It's probably yam.
Yeah, I think that's like yam.
That's an African delicacy. I don't know where in Africa because there are a lot of countries there, but I'm not sure. No, sis, we're not being nasty anymore. But Connie has stated, let me put it on the record. Let me go back up to find it. Connie will be reviewing one of those gadgets that we looked at last night. Okay. I love to see it. I love to hear it. And then just my 5 cents came up here last night to let us know about the different gadgets that she had in her where does she say she had it? I don't remember where in her
In her
safe.
vault?
In
Yes, in
her
her safe.
vault. Lord have mercy. So Family of Six Rocks, if you'd like to review one of those gadgets, please let me know. I really want someone to review that one that Jesus Take the Wheel says it'll give you 3 minutes and you in heaven. She said you won't last 3 minutes if you use it. So
Wouldn't.
that must be a very powerful one, very effective one. So I want someone to come and speak on the effectiveness of that particular gadget. I'm using the word gadget like Miss Bless.
But Connie will be our first guest.
Right. Connie, I'm looking forward to hearing about your review, Connie. I really am.
And
Sis
you'd
is
be our next. All you need to do is say how many stars you give it out of 5. That's all we want from you.
okay. I'll think about that one.
Does it get 5 out of 5? 1 star, 2 like
I'll
that
just
way you wouldn't have to
probably
describe
throw a number
anything.
in the chat one day. Whoever picks up what I'm saying. No, Connie, you said it first. I'll do it after you, Connie. I'll do it after you. What if it doesn't get up to my coconut tree fast enough? What if I don't have Amazon Prime? Connie, you can go ahead. It's okay. I'm being
Don't
nice.
get
You
too
can go
shy
first,
on this
Connie.
side. Too shy.
I'm not as open as you as yet. Sincere gadgets. We're calling it gadgets. Some interesting gadgets that are used for pleasure. So Whenever you're ready, Sincere. I don't know if you want to try the rose. I really want to know about the rose. I really do. That rose there. I wish they had the rose with a much wider tongue. I don't know. That tongue looked dangerous.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Unless it was going, I don't know. Who
But
knows?
obviously, if different people review it, then they would say that it hurt or whatever. So I guess it's not
I guess it's
because it
fine
said
to
it's
quit.
silicone. It's
Yeah, I
silicone,
think
so
think
it would be
so.
soft.
Yeah.
Well, you'll know when you get it, and you'll tell us.
Right. Connie will let us know. Connie says all ladies have to be on the panel though.
All ladies.
Men, we don't have a lot of males on here. Who do we have any males up there in the clouds? Do you want to do a review if you used it with your spouse? Let us know. I'm really interested. I've never ever really like actually looked on these things because let me tell you, I've never been interested. I've always been asked, well, a few times, and I've said, no, I'm okay. Oh no, let me get you one of them. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm okay. But this is the first time I've ever like paid attention to these things. I'm telling you. We'll be good, sis. Connie's asking if anybody wants to do a review. Sis is saying Abso. Lord God. Help me, Jesus. Mm-mm.
What
Lord,
about
me no know.
Yamin? I think Yamin has some toys
I think he does because he knew
because
one
he
of
was
them
the
that you were
first one
saying.
who brought up the rose,
Right.
and then
Yamin, are
I
you
said
still
I
up
heard
there?
about it.
Where is Yamin? He could probably do a review. Ooh. He may
Yeah,
know.
I think he has a little drawer of goodies.
Right. And just my 5 cents shot me last night when I said click the link and let me know. I did not know just my 5 cents. Just my 5 cents was moving like that. Go girl. You go, girl. Abso says he'll be a spectator. Okay. Man.
Well, when I get what I order, I'll do a review. I don't have any problem with that because I
I
know a
know
lot
you
of people
don't.
on here who says, "Oh no, I don't do that." They're typing it and they're writing down the name in a little book. Oh no, this is gross. And then they just writing down the name.
Do you have a channel, Jesus Take the Wheel?
No, I don't.
Okay, because I wanted to go subscribe to you. Okay.
I don't want to be a content creator. I'm good.
That sounded like me. That sounded like me when I said, no, I'm good. I'll just watch. Because that's really what I wanted to do. Just watch. Hold on 1 second. There's someone in the back. Hold on. Is that you, V?
Hey, Carrie.
Hey, V. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine.
Oh, thank you for coming up. What's going on?
You're welcome. Hi, Heat Wave. Hi, Jesus
The
Take the
wave is in
Wheel.
and out.
Hi, V.
Carrie,
Yes.
are you suffering from Caribbean pride? Why you don't want to do the review?
It's a Caribbean thing. I'm joking.
Caribbean pride?
Caribbean pride, not just
Yeah.
pride, Caribbean pride, not just ooh, I'm being shy, or is it Caribbean shy? Is that it?
Girl, no, it's Caribbean pride. That's why you don't see us in a lot of stuff.
Right, girl, I'm afraid to do it. Jesus Take the Wheel is bold. She's okay
I
with
know.
it.
I was listening last night.
I'm afraid to do that shit.
On the decor side, my one of my YouTube sisters, her name is Wani from Wani's House. We did a panel and people came up and they talk about the rose. And I have never used I just turned 50 in February past. And I have never used any what you said?
I was born in I am born in February too, so yeah.
You was born, girl. You better be born. I ain't talking to dead people. I'm about to jump off. I don't talk to dead people.
Oh my God. Anyway, keep going. You were saying you just turned
Yes.
50
And they
and
spoke about it. No, I was saying that I just turned 50 and they had did the show about, sexual habits, things, and they were raving about the rose. And I was just clueless because I have never used any type of toys.
I have
So
never.
so the Caribbean people sort of picked up and it was like YV and saying nothing. I know that's that Caribbean pride, but I'm like, no, it's true. I
You
said
may
it's
find
true.
the younger people, like in,
Mhm,
different generations. Let me say different generations
mhm,
because I'm not old. But I'm just
mhm,
saying, a lot of us just we're not so open to these type of things.
mhm,
Or well, I didn't see it at any point as something necessary for me.
mhm,
But
mhm.
things change, times change.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Needs
I don't have like oh, I'll never or look on somebody else who do it. But I mean, to each his own. I don't see anything bad about it.
Yeah, there's nothing bad
But
about
it
it.
just said I have never ventured into that. It doesn't make it good and it doesn't make it bad. And
Yeah.
the thing is, women, that's one of the things that we were talking about on that on the other side of YouTube. We were
Mm-hmm.
talking about, especially growing up in the culture that we grew up with, where it seemed like women should be seen and not heard.
Yeah, we were talking about that whole taboo last night. Yes.
And boys is just king of the hill no matter what they do. It's time that we own our own self. And that's the reason why we're not expressive in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, because they make you feel like it's so wrong. And it's that Catholic culture. They act like they were never having sex, but babies was being born.
Mhm.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I was listening to Jesus Take the Wheel and the way that she was speaking about it, I think part of her openness is the way also that she was raised.
Yeah, she said her mom spoke openly about those things, and you said
Mhm,
your mom taught lectured on these types of stuff, right?
Yeah,
mhm,
she was a family planning educator. So she would go
mhm.
into schools and talk about sex and
Sexual and
safe
reproductive
sex.
health.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember growing up that I've ever talked about sex with a girlfriend. Like it was just things you did it, but it wasn't that expressive.
Neither did I talk to my mom about that. We didn't even
Girl,
have those types of conversations. Once you got that little red book that they have, I don't remember what it's called, and she showed you about your body parts and some of the things you're gonna experience, with your menstruation and whatnot. Once you
well,
had that one little talk, there
mm,
was nothing about sex was ever
well,
mentioned.
Carrie, you did your mother did better than mine did. All my mom told me is I had a dream that one day I looked in your underwear when I was washing it and I seen such and such, and if that ever happened to you, come to me. But it was never an
Oh
open
my god!
conversation. Girl, that's
Are
it.
you serious? That's what your mom told you?
Yes. And then
Oh
when it did come, she said, don't play with boys because that's what will happen.
wow! Oh my goodness!
And girl, I was scared of boys for the longest. I was big, big and stupid, stupid.
Well,
Oh
in our
wow.
household, we knew not to even think about coming in that house being pregnant, so we had to keep our asses quiet.
Girl, I got pregnant when I came in the US. And the thing is,
You broke out. You
the
broke
first
out with
time
it.
I the first time I did anything, I got pregnant.
Oh wow!
Girl, it wasn't even enjoyment. It was trying to put it in. Ouch, Cause
Woo!
I didn't know anything about it. Then before
Oh,
I didn't mess with him again. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I was telling a friend of mine the joke last week, and I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I started feeling sick a few weeks after that. Went to the doctor. I was pregnant, girl.
water walk got pumpkin belly. Oh, water
Girl!
walk. How the song go? How does the song go? Oh, water walk go a pumpkin
Pumpkin
belly.
belly.
Walks me that no me old time granny from
Girl,
down in the country. Hey.
and let me tell you, my daughter Lola, I mean, it was like I already had 2 kids already. And my daughter Lola is the same way too.
She's
I
like
was easy to
you.
get pregnant. No, I was easy to get pregnant.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
didn't
what you're
didn't
saying.
even enjoy nothing, but I ended up pregnant.
You gave them that good curse.
Girl, girl. And you know the sad part about it, I mean that I was older and I knew better, right? And the sad part about it, I had a baby like my girls, they're 10 months, 11 months apart.
Part.
So
So
I didn't even get my 6-week checkup yet. And I just get a little rub, girl, and I got pregnant.
and of course, hormones and all that during that
I
period. So
know.
girl.
And I was also breastfeeding, and breastfeeding is a form of contraceptive. Girl, I got knocked up.
Mm-hmm.
So Carrie, I want you to do the review. Stop trying to tell other people do it or
So
trying
when
to
are you
trick them and say
gonna
you gonna.
So since your girlfriend you were on that panel and your girlfriends told you about it, when are you gonna do your review since you got more experience than me? Let's hear it. Maybe you can come when Connie's coming up. You can come and let us know. You are the one who got exposed to it. I just heard about everything last night. I just heard about these things last night. So
I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you guys making me laugh. And if you look at my channel, I haven't posted in a while. I had something major happen to me.
I'm
So
almost sure the last time I saw you were doing your bathroom. Was that what you were doing?
I was tearing up the bathroom downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not fixed yet. It was the city issue. We bought the house 3 years ago, and every year it flooded around the same time. Yeah, when I get back to my channel, I will explain why I left, but something major.
Oh no.
Something major happened in my life. It was just shocking.
I can hear in your voice that something happened, and I'm sorry. I'm hoping that whatever it is, you just take it one day at a time.
I am. I know it just me talking about it. I know you said you could hear it. It's life changing.
Yeah.
But you guys were keeping me company for the past few nights, and then when I hear you telling everybody do it, I'm like, I hear that Caribbean pride.
That's that Caribbean pride. Everything is gonna be Caribbean now. So yes, that's that Caribbean pride.
And she get it shipped overnight to the coconut hut.
Oh, girl. Jesus take the wheel. Don't tell her that. She have Prime. We may not see her for a couple days.
Are you saying once I get a hold of it, I may not, come on back for a while?
Let me tell you what she gonna look like. You ever seen the Geico commercial where the after the frog drink, it got passed out on the beach?
Oh my gosh! I could believe that. I could believe that
with the Corona bottle.
In fact, I'm going to shut down this whole channel. She ain't coming back.
I can't wait to hear the review from V's Interior Design.
She's too busy. She's too busy.
I can't wait to hear the reviews from Jesus Tate the Wheel. I can't wait to hear the reviews from Connie. Oh my God.
And the other thing is, I seen this one woman, she did a review and she was like, oh my God, this was her, right? I'm giving, how African and Caribbean people, they have this theatrical way of saying stuff, right? Mm-hmm. She was like, oh my God. She said, I don't know how y'all can use this thing for hours at a time. She said, all I got was 2 links and I was done.
That sounds like, I wonder if that's the same thing that Jesus Tate the Wheel was talking about. Because she said there's one.
Mine is not a licking thing.
The rose. I wonder if it was the rose, V.
Yeah, it was the rose, just the one with the tongue. She said,
But you know, I am going
hold
to
up.
hunt this thing down.
She said, oh my God, she said, you women have some strong clits. All I got was 2 licks.
Oh that speaks to the
She said,
effectiveness of the
listen,
gadget.
she was laying in her bed and her eyes look cross.
Oh my god. Oh my god, but these things are some powerful gadgets. Oh my god, the more I speak about them, the more I am a little bit interested in checking them
No,
out.
Jesus, take the wheel. Tell Carrie, stop lying. She already know
I
it's
don't
gonna
know why she's lying. She soon as she shut off this live, she going to try it out.
It
I
can't
would
today
already have
because
it.
Amazon deliver on Sundays.
No,
She-
no, I wouldn't have gotten it today.
Oh,
No.
so you're expecting it tomorrow?
What did you say to me? Are you gonna come on? Oh my god! So V, so what did you say? When are you gonna review your gadget?
She's gonna get on here and sing a whole reggae album. She ain't gonna pay us no mind. She gonna sing One Love and everything else.
Oh my god! Oh, I may be. Who knows? I may be doing some Mariah Carey's on them. You may never know.
Girl, you gonna fall in love. You gonna fall in love.
You never know. You just
Everywhere
never
she
know.
goes, she put it in the purse.
Look at. Oh my god! I don't know. That lady said 2 licks.
She said she used the word. She said, y'all bees out, they have some strong clits. I don't know, y'all could go for hours with this thing. She said, I got 2 licks.
2 legs. Just 2 legs. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And that's the
but
rose.
Carrie, you said it looked dangerous. But they
does.
said it's soft.
That's what I think it is soft because
It's a silicone. Yeah. They said it feels like a tongue.
And it's so little. I guess it's the tip
Girl,
of the tongue.
Carrie,
I don't know.
I need you. Actually, I get up here because I need you to stop saying that, because what the heck you got to lick so much that you need a bigger tongue?
I don't know if it's how the picture looks.
Girl,
but it just
don't
looks
give
like it's gonna
nobody
be
no
too
picture
sharp.
by you saying that's so little. What you got?
Doesn't it look like it's gonna be sharp?
No,
I don't know.
it's
Maybe it's the
silicone.
angle I looked at. I don't know.
No, it's a soft silicone. They said it's very, if you push it back and forth, it's flimsy.
Okay.
But girl, they say it got action. That woman was laying in the bed. She was like, she said, "You bitches got some strong clit." I was too late.
I feel like I need to go find that one. Slide Jones, you know this is your line of conversation. Slide, what type of gadgets, in air quotes, do you use with your significant other? Let us know. We may need a review from you. Oh my God. Look at this, guys.
Oh my goodness.
My friend said that her girlfriend bought one. No, her husband bought one for her. And she comes home and use it before him and then get in bed and go to sleep before he got there. So he mad now. She said she hid it because he want to throw it away.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that happens as well.
He's getting jealous.
Girl.
Oh, Lord. Slide says he uses whatever she has in the shoebox under the bed. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Shoebox. Wow. Oh my
In
God.
a shoebox. She hiding that.
Slide says he's gonna order a fake pom pom. I don't know, Slide.
But let me tell you, a friend of mine told me about that. He told me, he said he used to cheat on his wife. He got tired of doing it because, he said he didn't want to hurt her no more. So he ordered this thing. He said it have a butt on it and a vagina. He said he put it on he worked a lot, like going from state to state. He's an engineer. So he said after the thing came in the mail, He put it on his table in the hotel, the desk.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
And he give it one juke. He end up on the other side. He was so mad. He bust it.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh
He said
Lord.
they make good stuff for women. They don't make it for men. He said he took that stuff. He said his traction, everything, he lost it. He picked it up, put it in a bag, and go throw it in the garbage.
So it didn't work for him.
It didn't
Oh
work.
no. It
He
didn't
said,
work for
I,
him.
he said, I had to call up one of my old time people and give me something. He said, I
Oh
was back
no.
out there doing my mess.
He's gonna have to figure out how to do other stuff. Use his phone or something. Call his wife when he needs something. You know, do FaceTime. Do something.
Some people don't think like that.
God, I'm just so afraid. Aren't people afraid of diseases?
That's
You
what.
know, I worry about those things.
Like,
I
especially in
worry about
COVID
those
days.
things.
But some
I
people
really
don't care. I mean, the
and
one
they're
head
raw dogging. Oh my
with
God.
with a lot of men, one head take over the other one.
That is so true. That
Yeah,
is
they get
so true.
temporary insanity. And then the thing is they'll mess with some of them will mess with anything when they're ready.
Yep. Once they're in heat, they'll
Mhm.
they'll put that dick in anything, you know? It's quite
Mhm.
unfortunate. And imagine the wife is at home or their woman is at home, you know, being good, doing what they need to do, you know, not cheating. And then you're gonna be stepping out, slinging your dick in other people, you know, and then you're gonna come home and do the same thing to your wife, you know. I don't know. It
But
is just something to think about.
let me tell you, it's happening. The cheating is happening. But the sad part about it, the show that I did a few months ago was sometime last year with the people from the decor side. There's women that actually agreeing for their men to like bring like for them to
Other
live out
people in the bed.
fantasies,
Come again?
to live out fantasies.
Oh no, hell no.
Like a man want to mess with a man or a woman want to bring another woman in. Yes,
Oh,
girl.
mm-mm. I
Yes, girl.
mentioned this last night. I did mention this last night. If it is that you're tired and you want to try new stuff and you want to invite someone else, go ahead and go be on your merry way. Go be with someone
Mhm,
else. That's the day when we're done. I'm sorry.
mhm.
The fact that you feel so bored or you feel as if, yes, I'm okay with you trying new stuff, but the fact that you think it's okay to bring someone else in the relationship, that's when it's done.
The thing about it, a lot of people either the some girls are just so thirsty that they want a man. People just can't they can't be to themselves. They can't stand to hear their own noise. So they will take just to have a man, they'll take any old piece and
Right.
whatever he bring their way. I was shocked when a woman got up on the panel and she was like, "Oh, you need to know the stuff the kids are into." She came up there and she was talking about her sons. They went on to a bar or something like that. And then the son and his girlfriend, they hook up with another couple and take them home. And I'm like, my
Oh
mother will never
Lord.
know that type of stuff
Oh my
to even
goodness.
tell me about it. Like
Oh
she's
my,
real
these are
comfortable
the
talking
conversations.
and knowing what her kids do.
Oh Lord, these are the conversations that mothers are having with their
Yeah,
children,
yeah.
and they're comfortable speak. You know, this is not cool. I wonder
Hmm.
if oh my God. So that's basically swinging, right?
Girl,
Slide
yes.
slide road
But
to that also.
what I thought about how comfortable that she was talking about it, I said that
Yeah.
lady might be talking about herself.
And who knows? Why is it so comfortable for them to be able to to talk to their parents about doing stuff like that?
Mhm.
What makes that okay? That is crazy. I could never say that to my mom, no matter
Mhm.
how old I am. I could
Mhm.
never, you know? And that just goes to show the level of respect between the two of them, you know?
Yeah, but my thing is like if my kids, if my I know that my children was doing something like that. it'll be for me to talk to them and tell them how bad that look, in
Right.
this age of this and that. So I was thinking maybe she is doing that, but she wanted to see how comfortable the crowd was with it, because girl, certain things
Oh,
you have to sit
I
on
get
it. You
what
can't let nobody know your dirty business.
yeah. And then who knows if that's really her doing that shit? Who knows if
Mhm.
she's actually doing that with another couple? It's unfortunate because
Mm.
then they'll go do that for an hour or two of pleasure, and then they have a lifetime to live with a disease,
Mhm.
as opposed to getting themselves protected with a condom. Condoms are like something that people don't really care about using condoms these days. I don't know
Oh,
why.
that is scary.
It is scary. People don't even care about using those things. It's like, oh, it's not a trend right now to wear those things. But guess what? It
Girl.
saves you from diseases or infections. It saves you from unwanted pregnancies and stuff. Are you gonna behave carelessly, and then after that, a few weeks or months or years after, you're gonna have to be dealing with the consequences?
Mhm.
You know, you
But let
cannot look at people and know if they got anything.
Oh, no, no, because there's so many medicine out there that is keeping people alive. And a lot of the thing is, I'm not trusting no one with my life.
Exactly.
You should be the one to protect you. And then the way how things look these days, girl,
Mm-mm.
girl,
Mm-mm. Look at Slide. Slide says you can swing clean. What? How do you swing clean, Slide? Please come up, Slide, because I know you like these types of
girl, he
convos.
might be talking off a coconut tree, not an actual.
What is he swinging on for real though? There
Girl,
goes the link, Slide.
branches. He talking about branches.
Maybe you better hold on good to that branch, Slide. He's saying you can swing clean. Is it
Mhm.
that you're going to be in a position where you're all parties involved are going to make sure they go get their tests done and stuff, and you got to present that to each other before you do the do? How does that work? How does that clean swinging gun? He
Let,
says
let
y'all make it sound so bad.
let me tell you this before I jump down. Before the stuff that we all got locked down for a few years ago, 2 years ago. You know what I'm talking about?
Word.
Yeah.
Yes. Before that, we never thought about when people talking to us. Back in Grenada, we used to be like bolters. You're pitching bolters when you talk, like spitting.
Yeah.
Yes.
We never thought about that. And then when you found out you could catch, how you think about it, all the years you've been talking to people and they're spitting out all of the particles in the air. To just think about bodily fluids now, it's really gross
Right.
to be bouncing from pillar to post.
That is so true.
I mean, to each his own. But when I think about all of that exchange,
Mm-hmm.
I will
With
say
bodily
Jesus.
fluids.
I'll say Jesus take the wheel, not me.
I'm to the point where even though I wear masks from time, well, I wear my mask sometimes, most times, I'm still worried about people talking and their spit catching me or whatever they
I
have. Even to
know.
this day, I am so afraid because I guess it's made me paranoid to some extent, but
But
it
let
is
me
what it
tell
is.
Yeah, but let me tell you, I was talking to my aunt, I think maybe a few months, and I was like a few weeks into the lockdown. I was talking to her, right? And in talking to her, I had my fan on and the AC on, and I sneezed. And you could have felt like she said, girl, but she all the way in the Caribbean and I'm all the way up here. And she jumped still.
Hey,
She
listen to
said,
me.
girl, she said, girl, I was going to box you.
During this time, man, during this time, like people, if you cough funny around me, everybody turning
Yeah,
around and
me
looking at
too.
you like you're suspect. You
Mhm.
you want to sneeze and you got to be looking around before you sneeze, all because of the
Mhm.
C word, all because of it.
I still
You
do
want
it. I still feel funny when I sneeze. and I'm looking to see who's looking. And when I hear other people sneeze, I'm looking to jump back because it's still out there.
Yeah, it start back across here because we're in winter, so
Mhm.
it's numbers are rising again.
Mm-hmm. And then, you know, when you look out there and I see this grown man. I was in a store not too long ago, and this man sneezed in his hand and just wipe it on his pants and just keep it moving.
Gross.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. And then he's going to go to the fruits or the veggies section and he's going to touch those things. And then we're
girl,
going to have to touch it. Oh my
for
God.
years,
Mm.
since I'm a little girl, I used to hear my mom say she don't shake men hand. And I'm like, well, my mom is so antisocial. Like, why is she so mean? And when she
Right.
really tell me why she don't do that, she said, girl, I see men go in the bathroom all the time and don't wash their
Wash
hands.
your
That
hands.
is
Yep.
true. Or they may
She
have
said
just
they
had a
hold
whole
that
nose
thing.
session.
Mm-hmm.
They may have just had a whole nose action going on. They may have sneezed
Mm-hmm.
in their hat, their palm of their hands. They may have
Girl, they
just
hold
coughed
their
in there.
thing. They
They
hold their
hold their
thing when they
dick.
go. Mm-hmm.
Right. You know, you touch surfaces that has, whatever. I'm just saying.
But
So I think this whole thing has made us have to think twice about,
mm-hmm.
making sure that we keep ourselves
Mm-hmm.
sanitized, clean our areas, clean your hands as much as possible and stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's one of the things that have
Yeah,
come out of this.
yeah. But let me
Yeah.
tell you, Adrian Bylon from The Real, the talk show The Real on
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adrian. Yeah.
yes. She said before COVID, she said, guys, when you go to the bathroom at your house, do you wash your hands? So everybody was like, yes. She said, I don't because I use tissue and it's in my house. I'm serving my food, going in my refrigerator. I
Oh
don't
my
wash my hands.
God.
Hmm.
What is a minute of washing your hands gonna do to you? What is the sense of that pipe that faucet? What I don't get it.
And
What
then
is
we
this?
have this out there. I'm
Why do we
like,
have it in there?
overload.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway,
This is
guys, I'm gonna jump
crazy.
off. But Carrie, we're
Yeah, me
waiting for
too.
that review. I have an excuse why I am not gonna get it, but I'm looking forward to your review
What's
and
your
you
excuse
might
again?
encourage. Huh?
What's your excuse again?
Um,
Uh-huh.
I'll
Mhm.
post in the back chat.
Okay.
This is a
Lord,
private.
Slide is reminding me of the Portuguese breakfast. Were you here when Slide was here telling me about those things? Type in Portuguese breakfast if you can and let me know what you see. Slide was telling me some man, this is the most I've ever spoken about these types of stuff. Slide was introducing us to a number of things that people do. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Uh. Look in the chat. Listen, once you go in a restroom, the objective is to get whatever you're doing done, one or two. But whatever you do doesn't matter.
I
Wash
don't
those
like this.
hands.
Oh my God.
Once you go in, do
Mm.
not get out without washing your hands.
So
I know of
absolutely, you
men.
don't want to shake his hand
Let me see.
because
Let
he
me see.
doesn't wash his hands after he piss.
Oh my God. Oh
So
Lord.
that's a
What
piggy
the,
hand.
oh Lord. What is the reason for not washing your hands? Give me a really good reason and I'll try
Piggy
to fit.
slash
I
toothy
need a
hand.
really good reason. I know of this guy. He says, I'm like, one day he went in the restroom. Who fell off? Jesus said the wheel fell off. Went to the restroom and I didn't hear the water go. So I was like, is something wrong with your pipe? What is happening? I didn't hear the water or anything. And it wasn't me being nosy or anything. It's just I just didn't hear it. And he said he does not touch his dick when he goes to the restroom. All he does is pull whatever down and pee and then put it in. And I'm saying, did you touch the toilet seat? to get it out? To open, did you lift? Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get my banner up again. Is that you, V? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, V? Oh, your battery died. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, I got you. I can't hear you, V. Oh Lord. It doesn't matter, Absol, if you once you go in a restroom, you don't come the final thing you do is wash your hands before you get out. That's just a fact. That is just supposed to be normal. Oh my goodness. You're going to tell me because you don't touch it to get it out and then you just pull up. You know, you could be pulling that shit up and something flashes on your hand or something. I have the banner up, the overlay up because I cannot hear V. So I don't know if it's her. I don't know if she can't hear me. Oh, she came out. Let's go. Can you hear me now? I think she's using a second device, but I can't hear you, V. I'm seeing you here twice, but I can't hear you. I don't know if you want to drop down and come back, but you're still in the back, but I still can't hear you. So I gotta make sure I hear your voice before I remove the banner, the overlay. Gotta make sure. You may want to drop down and come back, V, because I can't hear you. Okay, so we're waiting on V to come again. She fell down, so she'll be back. And I know you know heat wave is in and out. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's get the overlay going. Is that you, V? Still can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you should but you're not muted. I can't maybe the headphone you're using or something. I don't know, but I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
You saw the back chat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just don't repeat
I
it.
would no, I won't.
Yeah,
I won't.
yeah. Okay, I'm saying good night. You heard
No,
me?
I'm responding to you in the back chat.
I can't see it. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can see it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Same to you and read the last one too. Thank you so much. I
Okay.
appreciate you coming up. I really do. And sharing
You
your
were,
stories.
yeah.
I
Okay.
appreciate it. Have a good night or
I know
morning.
y'all. I was making a eggplant parmesan, and y'all just had me laughing. So I said, let me jump up because Carrie trying to get away with something.
I'm pretty sure Connie and Jesus Take the Wheel are gonna remind me of this one. Let me see how it goes.
Okay.
I'm
Have a good
1%
night.
open.
Bye bye.
Good night. Why do I backchat then broadcast it? Because sometimes the person may be up here and they don't know, so they are not able to look at it. So Heatwave is back. Heatwave. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with heat wave, so let's see what's going on first before I remove my banner, my overlay, sorry. I don't know if heat wave is okay. Maybe she fell asleep and that happens over here. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? So heat wave is in and out. And I know how that goes. Trust and believe. I know. Okay, so I've been wrapping up for maybe 2 hours now. Um, I still got 27 people here with me. Um, there is nothing much left to speak on. I think we've been all over the place tonight, and maybe this is a nice note to end on. Speaking about the gadgets and all of that stuff, you know? So, I don't know if I should take my thing down. Heat wave? Why did the picture change with heat wave? Did something go wrong? Let me keep that up for a little while because I'm not sure what's going on. Because at one point it went down and then it came back. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Heat wave? Okay, so on that note, I think this is where I'm going to actually leave you. This is my statement for you. My parting words for you tonight is that idiots are of two kinds: those who try to be smart and those who think they are smart. And my word for you is do not let idiots ruin your day. Don't let idiots ruin your day. We got two kinds of them. They never really know that they're idiots because they try to be smart or they think they're smart. And I want you all to have a productive day today. And in so doing, ensure that you do not allow idiots to ruin your day. All right? And that is that on that. I'm gonna have to go now because I've been trying to leave for the last 2 hours and I've been enjoying myself and I really do enjoy. And you notice I'm here with 25 people and it's really cool just having a small chat where we can speak to each other. Good night, V. Good night, everyone. I appreciate you all for spending your time with me. I really do appreciate it. Don't think I just say it. I say it because I mean it. Because you didn't have to stay here listening to me, but you did. And I acknowledge that and I appreciate it. You're spending your time with me. You're interacting with me. I still have silent supporters up there in the chat. I appreciate you also. I really do. So this is where I'm gonna go. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you are, whatever part of the world you're in. And remember that you should not allow idiots to ruin your day. Don't let them win. All right. On behalf of Heatwave, who is on the panel, on behalf of everyone who made this show what it was tonight, who participated on the panel tonight, we had quite a number of people who clicked on and spoke. I don't want to forget any name. I want to thank Nina for coming up. I want to thank Heatwave for coming up. I want to thank V's. I want to thank Jesus Take the Wheel. I want to thank Dazzle. And there's someone else. I don't want to miss the name. So it was Nina, Dazzle, V, Jesus Take the Wheel. Shakila also came up. Yes, Shakila also came up. And I also want to thank Heatwave. I hope I didn't leave anyone out. Look at Slide saying don't go. Well, Slide, do you have something you want to say on here? Because I'm all talked out. I don't have nothing else to talk about, to be honest. I can't think of anything else to talk about. it would just be me rambling and just going and going and going. And there would, you know, there's nothing much to talk more about. So you're what you could probably do is red ball. Maybe that will work. Because I've said my piece, and there are still 25 people up in here. Well, V left 23 now. Who else said good night? Somebody else said good night. I hope I didn't leave anyone's name off for those who clicked on the panel. I want to thank everyone who shared my live. I want to thank Yamin also, and Sis. I want to thank everyone who had a part to play in this live tonight. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all for giving your comments. And please note that I acknowledge that everyone has differing views and we don't all share the same thoughts. We don't all share the same viewpoints on things that happen here. So that's cool. I appreciate everyone who may have stayed up there in the bushes and listened in. Thank those who typed in the chat. Thank those who may have shared the live. I'm not sure if anyone did, but it's all cool. Also, I want to thank those persons who sent not cash apps. What's it called? Super chats. We had Madame Scorpio and Michelle's daughter. I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. I will continue to have my channel as an open channel. When we start stuff, it may, start off on a rough footing, but with time, as time passes, we'll all get where we need to go. So with change, it's a little bit of hardship, as we find our balance and find where we want to be at. But at the end of the day, we will get there. We'll get to a point where everyone is comfortable being in the chat. Okay? We'll get to that. So everyone is welcome in the chat. The main thing I ask is that everyone be respectful. And it depends on what we're doing at the time. Most of the times over here, it's just different activities for us to just be laid back and just be comfortable and stuff. Then there will be a few times when I may open my panel and we'll just have regular discussions. Or if it is something centered around the beefing sector, we'll have our discussions around that. And it's okay for people to have differing views. Okay? All right. So thank you, everyone. And this is where I say good night, good morning. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not yet done so. Please like, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. And I will see you when I see you. Bye, everyone.